You never know what was left in the future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step out from the ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step out from the ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life.
Alright, let's see how everything's done right now. Oh shoot. Sorry guys. I'm trying to fix some audio here real quick. Hang on. Okay. One second, guys. I'm trying to test this. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're golden. I'm going to check game audio again in a bit, but so far everything is looking good. For some reason, our bit rate is fluctuating. I do not know why. See what is going on here. Okay, well, with that said, we got Operation Galahad that's getting ready to start. We got the Atlas, got the Agincourt. So we have obtained another hero mech. So we got 2 hero mechs actually. So we got these mechs over here, but obviously I don't want to drop them right. Never was able to finish the catapult. The ideal situation is for us to have a catapult for each lance, because I'm a catapult guy at heart. So like eventually when we get up there, with the clan mechs, and we're gonna replace the catapult with the Mad Cat, obviously. And we're going to replace the Mad Cat with the Mad Cat Mark II. When the time comes, but it's still far away. So with nothing else further to be said, we're going to go ahead and get started because we got a lot of ground to cover. Let's depart. Another thing is I'm going to try to stream again tonight. Also, and I'm going to pass the time between Galahad and the actual start because there's really no missions that I want to stream there. I'm trying to keep the Legend of the Kestrel Lancers and the important DLCs outside the quest, their own separate, like in their streams with nothing else, because I don't want to have to edit them into separate videos to where if I play like a mission that doesn't pertain to those missions, I'm going to have to edit those into videos, and we don't want to do that. Saves editing time if this only focuses on the DLC, but then again, I may end up editing anyways, given enough time. I'm glad to see that you've accepted our offer to participate in Operation Galahad. Hans Davian had personally hoped that you'd join us for this operation. I'm not sure how much you remember of your father's services with the Federated Sons, but Nick's Cavaliers once participated in the first Prince successful raid on Halstead Station back in 3013. So just before the game started. Serving alongside a few companies from the Crater Cobras. From what I am told by the Department of Mercenary Relations, you've done an exemplary job carrying on his legacy. Okay, yeah, we like the Federated Sons here. We're big supporters. From Operation Galahad, For Operation Galahad, Hans would like to see your unit and the Crater Cobras reunited to participate in one of our planned joint exercises with the LCAF. Learn Commonwealth Armed Forces, I think is what that stands for. In addition to your standard payouts, upon completion of the war games, the Federated Sons will also be paying for all travel and repair expenses, including during these exercises. Nice. We chartered a jump ship to take you directly to your assigned system, Avigate. I will be there personally to act as the director of Avigate War Games. Prepare your forces, then head to the nearest jump point. I'll brief you on your mission once you arrive on site. Set course. Okay, so far everything's doing well. Okay, so missions. What do we have? Colonel Arden Sortik. Welcome to Avigate, Commander. The formation of the Federated Commonwealth will unite House Steiner and House Davian militaries into a single centralized army. Operation Galahad will serve as a wide-reaching series of war games across multiple systems, which will act as a joint training exercise between forces of the AFS and the LCAF. While many of these war games will be pitting the AFS and LCAF against one another, we also want to train in a series of joint exercises combining the AFS and LCAF forces into a unified FedCom coalition. Nice. This is where you come in, Commander. For Galahad's Avigate War Games, I'm probably pronouncing that way off, so correct me if I'm wrong. FedCom coalition forces will be executing a joint operation attempting to destroy a decommissioned orbital defense system. You and the Crater Cobras have been assigned to act as the defenders of the installation. Your task will be to destroy the invading coalition forces and prevent the destruction of the orbital defense system. I'll see you in the field. Give us a good fight. Well, let's try, right? Aridney Lighthorse. Oh, mercenary territory. Oh, I don't think it matters here. Continue. Commander, you'll be paired with Colonel Westrick and his Crater Cobras. Your objective is to work together to defend the decommissioned orbital defense system that will act as the FedCom coalition's target for this war game. While the Federated Commonwealth will pay for any repairs needed, be mindful that the scenario will only end when one side achieves their objective, regardless of how many sorties you may need to participate in before one side achieves their objective. Okay. We're going with money, guys. We are broke. We are broke as broke here. Oh, money and salvage. Okay. FedCom pays well. I like it. I like it a lot. Sorry, guys. I ate some spicy stuff, and it's wrecked me. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, so. Oh, look at this. We're right on drop tonnage. This is good. This is good. We can drop with some of our heaviest mechs here. That actually might be what I do when I pass the time. Is oh boy. I might actually...
Welcome everyone to the Galahad War Games. For this exercise, our Federated Commonwealth Coalition forces are tasked with assaulting and destroying the facility guarded by the mercenary defenders. This war game will end in a Commonwealth victory with the fall of the targeted facility, and a mercenary victory with the elimination or capture of the FedCom Coalition's commanding officers. Good luck, everyone. This operation will commence now.
We are joined in this operation by Richard Westrick and his Crater Cobra's mercenary company. Be sure to assist one another whenever possible. The FedCom coalition forces are going to be hungry to impress Marshal Sortek, seeing as how he is the commander of the Davion Heavy Guards and a good friend of First Prince Hans Davion.
Donegal Guard's forces are in position. Unsurprisingly, the Davians are nowhere to be found. Well, we have no need of these federated...
One second, guys. I think I got something off here. I'm thinking that why my stream is messed up is, yeah, right here. I need to be.
Dogs to crush a handful of mercenaries anyways. I see no need to delay the attack on their account. Donegal Guards, advance!
Okay, that cleared a lot of that up.
Enemy target acquired.
Warhammer 6R detected.
Enemy forces are getting dangerously close to the facility.
Target acquired.
Halbert Squad, Viscon, moving in.
Come on, bring him down.
Heat level critical.
Halbert Squad, taking heavy damage.
Dude, I'm right behind this guy.
Heat level critical. Enemy
out.
target
Get these
destroyed.
bastards.
He wouldn't go down, man. Hey, Archer, he's right behind you.
Panther
All weapons
9R
on the commander's
detected.
target.
Are they really not doing anything about him? They're letting him destroy everything.
Enemy
Obliterated
target
the enemy mech.
destroyed.
No, you didn't. You let him wreck the place.
Heat level critical.
Colonel
Enemy
Dax
target
holds your
destroyed.
forces. Maintain your position until we've arrived. We cannot risk the entire operation over your ego.
And give them time to fortify their position? I think not. You can lecture me on strategy when you finally get some actual command experience, young Davian. Until then, you are free to guard our rear.
Well, seems this little coalition between the Davion and Steiner leadership is a tad disorganized. Who'd have thought, eh?
Blackjack
Probably doesn't
1
bode well for this
detected.
federated Commonwealth merger everyone can't shut up about.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Hostile spotted at attack vector. All units engage.
Well,
Alpha Squad, reporting heavy damage.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Target acquired.
this guy's shooting at me. From way up here.
Enemy
Lucius
target
Lancers, it looks like these
destroyed.
high and mighty Lyrans are having some trouble. Let's show them how the Federated Sons get the job done.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Trebuchet.
Yep.
5N
I need
detected.
them to attack the trebuchet.
Enemy target acquired.
Don't just let them LRM the thing to death from Archer. You have 2 LRM-20 streams, and you're sitting there letting him do that. This is over. Come on, get in here. Where's he at? Oh, you messed up. You thought you was gonna get in here, didn't you?
No match for Davion forces. Kill confirmed.
You do not do that. Come on, people.
More
Enemy
enemies
target
inbound.
destroyed.
They really are gunning for you, Commander.
Spider.
Watch out.
5V detected.
Enemy target destroyed.
Oh no!
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Target acquired.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Damn! Got a bail. My weapon systems are down.
Enemy
that
target
machine.
destroyed.
I mean, it's working.
Centurion. A detected.
We need
I
to
was
focus
kind of
fire
concerned
on that
there for a
hostile.
minute.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Hey, you! Over here! Ooh. Did they just get a headshot on that thing? Close.
Enemy target destroyed.
It was close. That guy got the base there, man. At the first, he just ran around. They let him run around for 5 minutes just wrecking stuff. That was uncool, bro. That was not cool. I mean to say. Uncool isn't a thing, isn't a word.
Damn it all. Leave it to those incompetent social generals to screw up the simplest task. That typical arrogance of the Lyrans will be our undoing. All Coalition forces fall back.
Nice work down there, Commander. Things got a bit hairy, but you managed to stay on your toes and come out of it.
Commander, we have them on the run. Let's prepare a coordinated advance. Time to teach these high and mighty nobles a thing or two about how mercenaries get the job done.
Well, that went well. Easiest 3 million CBLs I've ever made. What we got here? I mean, we might as well take some of these mechs to sell, right? Nice PPC. Yeah, we're making bank here. We are gonna make so much cash. Okay, if I do, beating those uncoordinated highborn whelps back was easy to do with their battlefield infighting, but we should continue to press our momentum against them while we have it. With their pride on the line, I doubt that either Colonel Zax or Marshal Davin will make the same mistake twice. The next time we face them, I'm willing to bet that their desire to beat us will push aside any grievances they have with each other. If I've learned anything from my years fighting these highborns, it is that when faced with adversity, they tend to vastly overcompensate for their failures. And the next time we face them, they will most likely pull all remaining forces together to beat us back, now that we have the superior numbers on them. But kicking their in a straight-up fight isn't our mission. Eliminating their commander, Arden Sortic, is. If I take the greater whole of my Cobras and move on their command center's position, Arden Sortic is. If I take the... Okay, wait, let's see. Yeah, I've already got that. Alright. Which will leave the Colonel Sortic open for a surgical strike from your lance. Okay, so from the east, they will be... Okay. I've provided possible locations for the Coalition HQ to run. Take Sortic out, then fall back. The scenario should end if we are able to take him out and withdraw in one piece. Let the Cobras buy you the time we need to finish this. And take these high and mighty nobles down a peg. Well, that's very nice of him. That's very nice of him. He's going to take one for the team like that, right? Hey! FedCom Coalition! Why am I -5 here? What's going on? Okay, we've already got that. It calls Dragon Slayer. Well, oh, Star League attack that he calls. Okay, I like that. Again, oh man, we're making C-bills here. We're stacked. Okay. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Let's see. Barracks, pilot roster. Okay, so he's a laser mech. Alright, so we're going to have to use Goblin. Alright. So, yeah, mission. We're gonna have to drop. So I said, I don't know. Wait. So what if we cancel the war? I know what we can do here. I got it. I got exactly what we can do. So he's a laser master, and he must be the ballistic master. All right. So, we can drop him like that. Okay. I'm going to have to cancel the repairs on the Centurion. Where's the battle mechs, work orders, Centurion? Cancel those repairs. All right. We're going to drop like that. This is what I was concerned about in the beginning, is that I don't have enough lances for everybody, so we're going to rectify that as soon as we get done with the war games, because we're going to have enough money. We're going to buy some decent mechs, actually.
Okay, Commander. Seems with the opposition reeling from their failed assault, our new mission is to find and destroy the Coalition field commanders. The Crater Cobras will act as a diversionary force to draw the main Coalition force.
Oh, I didn't mess with this last time. There we go.
Away. This should give us an opening to take out Coalition field commanders.
Listen up, everyone. A splinter group has broken through our lines on an approach vector on my position. Marshal Davion, Colonel Zax, where are you two?
Damn it! Colonel Sortek, we're tied down by mercenary forces east of your position. Colonel Zax, hold this line. I'm withdrawing the Lancers to reinforce Colonel Sortek's position.
Enemy
Marshal,
target
destroying your forces will leave my
destroyed.
flank exposed.
If Colonel Sortek falls, we lose this scenario. It's a risk we'll have to take.
Satellite link established.
I kind of think I know where he's at,
Link
but
established.
Target is down.
Satellite link established.
Target destroyed.
so what I'm thinking
We're Oscar Mike. Group rendezvous acknowledged.
is I'm thinking we push this way, and there's a strategy to my madness.
Enemy destroyed.
I'm thinking that he spawns up
Satellite
top
link
every time, right?
established.
So if he spawns up top every time, we'll just go straight up there. We have an atlas. I don't think we're supposed to have an atlas for this mission, but I think I found it.
Falling in behind you.
Where was it we found this thing? Was it Outreach? Because I know you can buy mechs at Outreach. I think I found this at Outreach.
Enemy mech
Jamming.
ahead.
D detected.
Soulburst. Enemy presence confirmed.
Enemy target
Rattled that
destroyed.
mech, Commander. Its reactor's going critical.
Oh, crap.
Cicada 2B detected.
target destroyed.
Panther 9R detected.
Enemy target destroyed.
That did them absolutely no good.
Contact down!
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
I thought I seen a tank run through there. Could be wrong. Thought I seen a tank run through there, but evidently I didn't. Or drive through there. It'd be kind of hard for a tank to run, wouldn't it?
Satellite link established. Satellite link established.
So I'm thinking they're actually up here, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure this is where they're at.
All right, Commander Mason, let's see what you got.
Yep.
Enemy machine in range!
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target acquired.
Hey! Balls! Stop moving! Ow!
Enemy target
Nicely done,
destroyed.
mercenary. We'll definitely need to keep our eyes on you and your career
Spider
going forward.
5V detected.
That takes care of Sorteg, but Marshal Davion is still en route to our position. It's time for us to withdraw from this area before we get overrun. Colonel Westrick, we are drawing the Crucis Lancers away from your position. You should now be able to overwhelm the Coalition forces at your location.
Roger, Rihanna. Thanks for the heads up.
Enemy target
Salvage marked for
destroyed.
Finish
pickup.
this.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Let's get out of here.
We're shifting out!
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Those things are tough, man. Those, was it partisan tanks or something like that? Or manticores or...
Moving to grid location.
Centurion A detected.
Be advised. Enemy contact confirmed.
This isn't going well.
All right, everyone, stand down. That's enough. The mercenaries have taken the field and are the winners. Marshal Davion, Colonel Zax, return to Coalition HQ for debriefing. Needless to say, we have a lot that we're going to need to go over together.
Well, that worked. They attacked in full force, just like he said they would. Leave it, man. You can't leave the HQ unguarded. What is that? Everybody knows that. Hey, look, the enemy's attacking. Let's send everybody we got. Like, bro. Okay. Ooh, we got a Victor. Oh, man. There are 21 salvage shares apart. What? Did I core that mech? Did I do that? I'm taking a double heat sink kit, but that Gauss ammo, those double heat sinks are hard to skip up. They are hard to skip up. Okay. Oh, okay, nice. Congratulations on the superb performance, Commander. You've given me plenty of data to go over with Colonel Zax and Marshal Davian. The future Federated Commonwealth thanks you for your contributions in preparing us for our eventual unification. I'll get right to the point, Commander. House Davian has a number of long-term mercenary contracts set to open up a year from now, in 3028. First Prince Hans Davian tapped you and the Crater Cobras to participate in these games to evaluate the state of your unit's recovery after taking heavy losses on Halstead Station back in 3013, not to mention your father's death and the near destruction of your unit 2 years later on Debury. Very few mercenary operations will ever recover from such a catastrophic loss. While the Cobras appear to have fully recovered, your unit still seems to still be in the midst of recovery after the Debury incident. I want to formally say to you that House Davian is interested in offering you, your unit, a long-term service contract, provided that your mercenary company continues to recover and grow into a unit that can field multiple lances worth of mechs and pilots by the time our contracts come up in 3028. Preferably one with around 10 combat-ready mechs. Will be sure to make it very worth your while. Again, we're looking for a unit that can field multiple lances of mechs and pilots in a year's time. So keep growing and keep an eye out for our offer when the 3028 contract opens up. Until then, Commander, good luck. Okay, so yeah, we gotta buy some mechs. We don't have nearly enough C-bills to buy some mechs. So we don't have to have big mechs to start. We can salvage those. But we got an Atlas, the Agincourt, we got the classic awesome. What I would like to do is something along the lines of that. So that's our energy mech. That's an energy mech. That thing's nice. It's our SRM boat. We might have to end up selling some mechs. We need another SRM boat, preferably an Archer, and I would like to have one more big mech like an Atlas or something. And then we do got the quick draw, which is what, 60 ton. So we do have that. Let's see where we're at here. Let's go to mech market. The Rifleman's not a bad buy. The Shadowhawk's a little bit too low for tonnage. I'm wanting... That's not a bad buy, but that's going to leave us a little short on the C-bills. Where are we at? Okay. See, who's it facing? Does it tell us? Oh yeah, we're not doing that. I hate to say it, but we should probably jump up towards Demeter. Halloran? Let's jump up to Halloran. Halloran might have some good stuff. Let's hope they don't let us down. Mech Market. Ooh, and they do. And they do well within our budget range too. Here we go. Halloran for the win. Okay, so this thing's all laser. All laser. Let's see. Right torso's a large laser. Where's that large laser mounted at again? Okay, right there. So that's not bad. 3R. That's not bad either. I foresee some PPC bolts. I'm liking the Lance. Oh shoot! I'm liking the Lance build out I can do here. The Orions is a classic, but I don't know. Let's see, 75. They're all heavy mechs. These two are a little bit cheaper. We could still build PVC boats. If I take the Orion, this is a hard decision. Orion or Marauders? Max armor. About the same structure. A lot less structure on that one. Yeah, that's the problem right there. Okay, so these things can be built on the. You know what? We're gonna take the Orions because we can get plenty of Marauders, and that's an Orion V. What's the difference? Left torso. Yeah, we're gonna take the Orions. Okay, so battle mechs. We don't have anything we can sell. We're also going to have to fix that catapult. We just don't have it right now. Sell. What do we got? We don't need that much. I mean, we're not rich enough to really carry like all kinds of ammo for every different thing we got here. Oh, I just sold that and I needed it for the catapult. Okay, first battle mechs. We gotta fix the catapult. I'm getting tired of dealing with this. Yeah, I just costed myself a bunch of money on that. The catapult don't need to be really fast. Just... Yeah, that hurts. Okay, so mech market. What we can do here are backup mechs. Okay, that works. So we got the awesome there. Equipment. Battle max. How much can it... We're gonna have to sell the Sentinel. And the quick draw. $10 million C bills, mech market, and this is where we're going to buy Okay, that's got us 9 mechs and 4 million C-bills, right? Okay, so 9 mechs, 4 million C-bills. Let's check these mechs out. Cha, they're a disaster. This is not how you set up a mech. Repair all. Let's max armor. You definitely want max armor on an Orion. Can always afford to strip some of the armor out of the legs. Never really hurts. With the okay, so that's got us on 69. 54. But there we go. Okay, let's look at how we can do this. Market. Let's go to here. SRM10s. Nice. Okay, so this is going to be... This is going to be an LRM mech. Yeah, we're going to need some LRM5. Okay, so LRM5s, medium lasers. What's a ballistic? Do we have enough room for a ballistic weapon? Let's see, what's that? That's 12 tons, so if I take that out, that's going to free up. Ah, it won't let me do that. Won't let me do. Okay, so do I have any? No, we only got the AC5 burst fire, which, I mean, granted. That's not bad, but that's just a little above our tonnage. What does the market got on hand for ballistic weapons? What? Bought one. Where's? I spent so many C-bills on this mech already. I'd love to have it set up like that, but for me to do that, I'm going, let's see, we can strip the small lasers, because that's not really the focus of this mech. We ain't got no heat sinks yet. Strip the LRM10 out, and another LRM5. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's do 2 tons of LRM ammo. This just ain't gonna work. Okay, okay, I got a better way to do this. So if we strip that out, we do AC-10 ammo up there, market, we need ammo, we need AC-10 ammo. Let's see, I don't have... Okay. Okay, so if we go with another AC-10 ammo down here, or actually, I think AC. Let's go with 2 AC5 rapid fire ammos. We're actually going to need even more, just in case we have to repair. What we can do now then is, do we have those medium lasers? Actually, small lasers. And then there we go. That's save that as Orion V default loadout. It's a ballistic Orion, really. Okay, so that's got that, and we're now broke again. Loadout. Yikes. Let's see. Rip that out, maybe. Okay, this is gonna get crazy quick. Strip that heatsink out and strip that heatsink out. We need to save loadout. Confirm. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So the reason this isn't gonna work is we got to find a way to sell some stuff here. Something's got to be sold. We could sell that. We can sell the AC2 and the AC5. We don't need it. And that does have us 10 mechs. So we are good. We have, let's see. What's going on here? Okay, sorry guys, this is acting weird. So that is good. We got, pretty solid lances. We're probably gonna need, well, we gotta take some contracts. We don't have a lot of time. Okay, so where is a good contract? Infiltration. We might be able to do that with minimal damage. Get some C-bills. What about up here? Nope. Okay, for easy missions that's going to pay a lot, or for missions that's going to pay a lot, I think right here's our best choice. We don't have a lot of options. Nice, and we're going to instantly make 5.4 million, so that's good.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
So, where's the other guy? Okay, he's good with let's get the archer to him. He's good with ballistics. Where's the ballistics Ryan at? I think the V was the one with the ballistics. And then Laser Master. He needs a laser mech. Do I have a different pilot for that? Yeah, let's use him. I don't want to use all hero pilots all the time. Okay, oh, we gotta paint some mechs, don't we? Yeah, let's go to battle mechs. Where is our Atlas? Paint mech. Let's actually go. I want to do something like a tiger. That's cool, kind of. Wolf's Dragoons. I got an idea. Control C. Let's go. I like it. And then let's apply all that on our non-classic mechs. That's cool. That's cool.
We're being paid to infiltrate and extract something of value from neighboring Op4 territory. Our employer was cagey with the details about this one, but has promised to give us clear objectives once we've made contact to the marked nav point.
I never did set the weapon groups for half of those mechs. Oh no.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lance to hold fire, as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. Our employer is also offering us a performance bonus if we can complete a number of sub-objectives if they present themselves as targets of opportunity. Be on the lookout for them.
So this one mission is going to give us enough to actually go ahead and kind of start towards the war games. As long as we don't really like damage anything really bad.
We're Oscar Mike.
Going to command them to hold here, and I'm going to actually try to scoot up through there in the Centurion.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated.
Satellite link established.
Our client would like us to scout the Op4's battle mech forces while we're in the field. Attempt to sensor lock each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
Okay, so all we gotta do is technically is go get the first box and then extract, and it's an easy, like, almost 5 mil. That's why I chose this mission. They're super easy.
Target acquired.
LRM-40 carrier. Holy smokes! No!
The target is calling for help.
You guys did,
Eliminate them quickly.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
They did that. They just like they immediately just fired
That's
upon
close
it.
enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Salvage marked for pickup.
Package secured. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
They immediately, like, as soon as I locked on, like, the LRMs came. Oh no. And that was an easy 4.4 million C-bills. Continue. We wasn't really worried about the salvage to begin with. Okay. See where the next easy mission is. Battlefield contract between Merc and Liao. Not bad. Could be. Ooh, a Davian demolition contract. Easy money. Okay, let's see. What do we have on the market here? Nothing we really want to buy. Home contracts. Continue for Davian. Take all the money, so that's going to leave us with 6.5 million C-bills. Take the salvage shares. Take 1 damage and 1 airstrike. That'll help us complete this mission fairly quick. Okay, Mr. Laser guy here is going to have to go. The Warhammer. No. 30 tons, man. I don't have a way to fit 30 tons in here. Actually, what I could do is drop him into Awesome. And I got a better idea about this mech here. Let me see the Awesome real quick. Okay, so it's all gray and red pretty much. Okay, so paint mech. Oh yeah, that matches. Now we're matching colors. And this is gonna be easy to this is gonna be an easy mission to get done.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at Nav Point Alpha. Be sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks, as the contents have the potential of being explosive. Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your Tango confirmation.
Is that what I'm supposed to take out? The big solar field? I've never seen one before. Well, shoot. Let's do it.
Airstrike protocol active.
I hope I'm supposed to destroy that.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed.
We're about to
Sierra
find
2-1
out.
out.
That's the last of our airstrike support. They're heading home.
Got eyes on an enemy mech.
Dynasty unit, engaging with mercenary forces.
Vindicator 1X detected.
Enemy
There's your target objective,
acquired.
Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Warning, incoming missile.
Come on, man. Why is he not Why is he not helping?
3X detected. Warning, incoming missile.
Ah!
Enemy target destroyed.
Jägermech S detected.
They all focused me.
Enemy target destroyed.
Affirmative on that attack order.
Heat level critical.
Okay, I got a better way to do this.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
This is gonna take forever in this thing.
Javelin 10F
Attack
detected.
order confirmed. That target won't see another day.
Bastards just flattened a warehouse!
Phoenix Hawk 1 detected.
Is he gonna kill that thing?
Target's no good, Commander. Copy. That target's gonna be dust.
So something big shooting at me.
Enemy target acquired.
Target mech is history.
Heat level critical.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Okay, so that's
You're
all I had
almost
to
there,
do.
Commander. Only
I should have
25%
dropped the
of this
airstrike
area
back here.
remains.
Son of a bitch! We just lost emergency power.
Ammunition level critical.
Enemy target acquired.
You did it, Commander.
He can't
This
even
whole
kill
place
these
has
little
been
guys.
flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
Stop running around.
Enemy target destroyed.
Now that the dropship arrives, he wants to run away.
Target acquired.
He still ain't killed this guy, really.
Enemy target
pilot just tapped out.
destroyed.
No thanks to you.
I've lost all offensive capabilities.
Spider
I should punch out.
5V detected.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
Contact down.
He didn't do much of anything. He fought with two mechs the whole time. He burnt part of the mech. Alright, we could travel over here and see what the mission is. But we really need to go to a industrial hub. I mean, there is a mission here for us. See what that contract gives us. Rebel Uprising. I mean, they're not going to pay well. How much is Davian paying this mission? What is this? It's a war zone. Yeah, we can do this. Let's see. We want the Ryan V. And we want the guy that's precise with AC-10s. That looks good. This way we're dropping an Atlas and a Ryan V.
Attention.
the thing about Legend of the Kestrel Lancers is even though it takes place early on in the game,
Reactor online.
at like
Sensors
30-20 something.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, enemy forces will inevitably overrun this area, but we have been tasked with holding them back for as long as possible. We have substantial combat bonus opportunities the longer you can hold them off, but be sure not to overextend yourself.
So, the thing here is even though the DLC takes place in like 3028, by the end of Legend of the Kestrel Lancers, because there's so many assault mechs in the and so many like high difficulty missions, but that by the time you get done with the DLC, you come out with pretty much assault mechs. And so even if you play like I've took the campaign before and not even touched it, and like just like kind of fast tracked the time and had enough big mechs to play the DLC, and after the DLC you just have nothing but assault mechs for the whole campaign. Because where the DLC grants you assault mechs, even like normal mechs in the DLC are like Black Knights, Catapults, Orions, Awesomes, like that stuff's normal to encounter. Maulers are normal. You'll see Maulers every now and then.
Warriors. Allied Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
Enemy forces just popped up on radar. Hostiles eliminated.
Target acquired.
The Orion's a classic, believe it or not. That was in MechWarrior 3. It was always a missile boat.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
The Orion is the first heavy mech you get in Mech 3. Let's see. In MechWarrior 3, you fight the Orion, I think, in a bushwhacker.
Target acquired.
Oh my gosh, they're outranging me.
Enemy target destroyed.
They outranged me like real bad.
Enemy target acquired.
But so like, I think in Mech 3, if I remember correctly,
hit the target.
The Orion, you fought it in a bushwhacker, and it was like the first heavy mech you get. Well, I think it was most people's first heavy mech.
Enemy target destroyed.
Yeah, I know the Orion was my first heavy mech because I started with Mech 3. So I didn't get to start with MechWarrior 2, and I know that like stuff like the Mauler was in MechWarrior 2.
Expect company soon.
And even like the clan mechs, like the Mad Cat, but I never got to play them. So like the Orion was my first.
I'm in the clear. Engage that mech.
Heavy mech. So I will always have kind of a soft spot for the Orion, even though it's not the best mech and it can be jank and it can be a weak based mech. Or a very specialized mech, like to a very specialized role, like the catapult.
Phoenix Hawk.
I will always have an affinity for it in like a
Target's invalid, Commander.
kind of like a small way. I like the catapult more,
Dynasty unit, engaging mercenary mechs.
but it was always very unique mech, the Orion. If you don't mind playing it with maxing its armor and playing it as an LRM boat, it can be really good.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
I've lost all offensive capabilities. Punching out.
Enemy target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
That's the problem when every weapon system is in the arms of your mech.
Additional bogies
The
setting
enemy
an
just
intercept course on your
focuses
position.
on like the arms and then leaves you without any weapons.
Target acquired.
Spider 5V detected.
Target acquired.
Locust 1V detected.
Systems down.
Enemy target
Whoa!
destroyed.
Rifleman 3N detected.
Enemy target destroyed.
Okay, so the last two guys are back here.
Target acquired.
Roger that, Commander. Engaging now.
This Atlas is slow. Hey, man. Hey, chain firing MechWarrior, what's up? We have started the we started the Legend of the Kestrel Lancers DLC, and I got like after that I'm really wanting to get to the clan area of the game. Because if we get to the clan area of the game, we get the clan mechs. Take this guy out real quick.
Enemy
Have
target
been reached, Commander.
destroyed.
Rendezvous with us. at
Yeah,
the
we're just
extraction
gaining
point
some
when
money
you're
right
ready.
now. I had to do 2 missions to get some money because I had to buy some mechs. So when the DLC starts, I'll have at least 2 lances of heavy mechs. Yeah, what I was probably going to do is I didn't know if I should fast track this or not. So like after the
Falling in with you, Commander.
after like so I'm wondering if I should fast track it, like do this DLC and then like just travel around off camera to skip the time up to the next DLC and just do that and do side missions. But if I do that, I'm concerned that I'll reach the clan DLC like by the end of this month or the middle of this month coming, and then still have like a month away from the DLC, but not be able to stream because of going past the start point. So like if the DLC I think starts in like what 3050 something 30, so like if it starts at 3058 and like let's say like if I fast track to all the DLCs just to like kind of focus on the major points of the game, if like in 3 weeks or 2.5 weeks I'm at like that point, then
Job well done.
I won't be able to stream this playthrough without passing the start date of the DLC. That's my concern. So I want to fast track it to the clan stuff like right now, Like just travel around off camera, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. It could be dicey. It could end badly, right? I just don't want to. I want to be able to get plenty of content out between now and then, and I'm concerned if I do that, which I do have Tarkov, but I don't want to be like MechWarrior deprived of content until then. I would have to start a new playthrough or something like that. Okay, so oh man, we don't have enough to get to Jenner. It would have been a decent C-bill sale. However, I think we can grab some of these salvage parts just for the money. What are they anyways? Rifleman 3 in. Well, I mean, we can always just keep these parts, right? When we get enough, we can build a rifleman. Okay, so we are at the point of view transmissions. Okay, so like these missions, I'm gonna do these because I mean, like some of them like a Gauss rifle right there, but like it don't introduce till 3040. But like, so like what I'm thinking about doing is like the Dragon's Gambit and then like all the other DLCs that's like actual like time constrained. I was thinking about fast tracking to them, playing the side missions. But I'm concerned because I know the Chaos March is close to the Clan DLC. So if I just do that, yes, we'll have a bunch of Clan content in the stream. But then we might not be able to stream much because we would be at the start point of the DLC. If that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. I'm confused. I'm really being like torn on it. I've been seriously thinking about it because like right now, so like we're May 3027. Like all I got to do to speed up the time is, let's say, travel to. Actually, to avoid traveling, all I gotta do is just like next event, bam, 55 days gone. Yeah, like so like it's a cheat. Like so like 90 days next event, bam, 90 days. And so like see like the DLCs pop up like that. Now that one's there. We're still so like let's repair the mechs because if we do that again, we're going to be. It's kind of like a cheat because you're like next event in it and you're just skipping without like wait 80 days, bam, and then we're at 3028. See, I could easily do that off camera. But I don't know if I want to. Like tomorrow could be well not tomorrow because you got Dragon's Gambit which is timed. I don't know which ones of the other ones are timed, but like the timed DLCs would come first. But like within a week we could be on depending on how much I get to stream, we could be on Clan Tech, and that's like Mad Cat Mark II. That's the Hopman, or I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. The Mad Cat, all the classic mechs. We got the Argus I've got, so like the Bushwhacker I've already got in the game as a mod. Like we'd get all those mechs, but we would have to. Yeah, I'm torn on that. Let's see. So the thing ain't up yet. Shoot. Few transmissions. Happy New Year. Oh, see. So, Happy New Year, Commander. 3028 looks to be a big year for the company. Remember that Arden Sortek said that he is eyeing us for a potential long-term contract with the Federated Suns. Long-term employment contracts with the Great Houses are often the most lucrative contracts a mercenary can secure. But the Great Houses demand a lot from their sponsored mercenaries, so we need to be ready by the time they come for us. Didn't specific timetable for when an offer will come through. But it's been my experience these offers tend to be offered towards the tail end of the first quarter. So we should have around 3 months to prepare. So if I skip, let's accept, and let's say star map. No, let's say we go to timeline. 90 days, theoretically. Let's hope this don't break the save and I have to reload the save. Bam. And then there we go. We fast track to And we're still at 5 million sea bills. So with the million sea bills, we've traveled 1 year, a little over 1 year. 5 months remain to accept contract. On behalf of First Prince Hans Stavian, the Federated Sons wish to extend you an offer for a 2-year independent commission. So after this, we're going to be at 30-30. So yeah, roughly 20 some years from the clan invasion. And don't know when the Dragon Gambit takes place. I can't remember. Let's see. Over the years, one of our regimental combat teams have suffered significant losses at the hands of the General Colonist Columbine, which have left the unit's veterans suffering from exhaustion and low morale. A few years ago, the AFS sought to inject new blood into this unit, promoting up a promising young officer from a diving assault guards, who has since been working to replenish the ranks of the RCT. But with the replacement troops being fairly green and with the veterans demoralized and drained, it is highest command's belief that we need an additional injection of skill talent to give some stability to the unit, while they work to rebuild their lost ranks. Should you accept this commission, you'll be put under a 2-year exclusive contract under the direct command of a marshal of the armed forces of the Federated Sons. You'll still be entitled to your posted MRB rates with full combat bonus, should the need arise. Contact us soon if these terms are agreeable. If you do not hear from you by the time our contracts open up, we will need to move on to someone else. We hope to hear from you soon. Accept. Yes, so we're going to accept that. And depart. Okay, so I'm probably not going to read all that. I mean, you know, like, people can read that. It's not like massively, well, I mean, it's important, but like right here, but the bottom part ain't too much, like right here. So we're going to go ahead. People can read that if they want.
Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Sons, the fortress world of
I'm not sure.
Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made
fortifications,
and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davian has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Sons. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
I gotta say, that was an inspiring speech, man. That would make anybody want to go to war. This guy should be in charge of public relations, bro. Get all kinds of recruits. just have him do all the speeches. It's the right thing to do. Oh man. Oh shoot. Yeah. So Hans. Yeah, Melissa Steiner. I was right. So it's on the bottom. Hans Davian weds Melissa Steiner, invades Capella Confederation. So yeah, so I was right. It's Melissa. I can't remember how Katrina and Melissa are related though, because Katrina is the one that kind of starts the FedCom Civil War, forced them to become. The peasants over at House Liao. But yeah, I can't remember who's like how Katrina Steiner fits into everything. Like I know she's the one that she's like very important with the FedCom Civil War. So I don't know how her and Melissa's like. I don't know how that's like relation is there in lore. I'm not versed on that part of the lore. I just never really read into that part. I was always a big clan invasion type guy, you know. Okay, so view transmissions. No. Mission briefing. So right here. Wait, is there anything on the mech market? I mean, nice catapult. We already got 2 of those, so nothing on the mech market. A nice wolfhound. That's a nice wolfhound. Kind of too late for us though. I like this archer. I can't afford it though. The invasion of Tikhonov has begun. Over 300 dropships carrying all 8 regiments of the Crucis Lancers are continuing a high-G burn towards the planet. Our flotilla's aerospace escort has just fought back the Night Raiders. Deep Space Interdiction Force, leaving only one more obstacle that we must clear before we can make planetfall. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying a series of anti-dropship batteries located on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. These batteries, combined with the remaining Night Raider aerospace fighters, could do some serious damage to the Lancers' invasion force as they try to breach the planet's atmosphere. So it is imperative that we clear the way for our fellow Lancers. This war is just beginning, so remember your training. Watch each other's backs and do not overcommit your forces in this opening engagement. We will still need mechs at the ready for when we make planetfall. Let's show the rest of the Crucis Lancers what the new Kestrel Lancers can do. I mean, alright. The second Crucis Lancer has been tasked with clearing a number. Okay, we've already got that. Continue. And, I mean, we're going to all money right now because we can buy mechs. And, well, I guess we can go salvage too, can't we? Yes. So this is the good part about level. Which part of the clan invasion did you read a lot about? Well, mainly since I started back with Mech 3, because so that was actually I can use two airstrike drops here to damage the battery. So like mainly since I started back with Mech 3, Smoke Jaguar was a lot of what was my first like actual introduction to the BattleTech and MechWarrior entire thing. My first PC was like around the year 2000, like 1998, 2000, and so MechWarrior 3 was my first MechWarrior. I got it the day it came out, and then been playing MechWarrior ever since. Played Mech 4 a lot. Mech 4 Vengeance I thought it was really cool. I know a lot of people didn't like it. I try to think of MechWarrior 4 Black Knight, and Mercs all as one game, just viewing the same story from different points of view. Although with Mech 4 Vengeance, it's kind of more of a narrower focus on one planet, which I guess is why a lot of people didn't like it. Some people say it was cheesy. I didn't think so. But then that's getting away from the clan invasion. Clan Mongoose was pretty cool. I like I didn't get to play Mech 2, but I know there were some parts where you even had to fight like Clan Ghostbearer. Cool. So after Wars of Illusion. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, like even in MechWarrior 4 Mercs, which takes place well after the FedCom Civil War, the clans was still invading parts of the Inner Sphere. Like I remember back, there's a mission in that game where you fight three dropships full of like clan mechs. Like they land on a planet. So like, I mean, like there's like little skirmishes, but they never try like fully invade. There's some crazy stuff that happens with Clan Wolf. Like they don't get wiped out, but they kind of like yeah. A lot of lore there. Okay, so we're gonna confirm this up. Well, we're gonna need to drop with way more than this. So maybe for this mission, we drop Agincourt. we can drop a catapult. One of our catapults is got an ammunition problem, and I don't know which one it is. Loadout, it's this one. 65 SRM. Oh shoot, that's why. I never changed out the ammo to LRM ammo. That's not good. Good thing I noticed that before it was too late. So let's kind of swap them out real quick so we know where we're at. So let's drop. Actually, let's drop. Let's see which one's more. Okay, so we can drop Agincourt, the Rhyme V, and actually let's drop like this. Get everybody sorted. So I'm not just doing this so I know what's what. Okay, yeah, we can drop like that right there. I always like Star Rider and the Blessed. Yeah, my favorite clan mech. Let's see. We're gonna be way over tonnage here. What if I remove the catapult? Oh, perfect. Actually, not, because I plan on dropping the awesome. Is it VA? So, with this tonnage drop, what's the catapult drop look like now? Shoot. I don't think there's anything I'm getting away from. Anyway, I'm getting away from this. I don't really see how I can get away from this problem I have here. Okay, so I could drop the Centurion. Actually, yeah, let's go get our That's pretty close. Over tonnage. I really don't want to be over tonnage when I drop. But I don't think there's anything I can do about that again. Let's see. Let's put the Centurion over here. Where's he at? Right here. Bay 4. That's still cutting it close. What's it look like if I drop the catapult now? I think that's the way. He's gonna be our LRM guy. I don't know if they got any pilots for hire. Yeah, they do. Hot dog.
I've seen it all. Now I want to get paid for it.
No. Okay, no. No LRM people. Alright. Deploy. And ready. My favorite clan mech, though, is my favorite Shadowcat, Vulture. I've got multiple favorites. Shadowcat, Vulture, Mad Cat, Direwolf.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, for generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of
the Nova Cat's pretty nice.
In the inner sphere.
I like the Nova Cat. It's just toasty.
Of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike forces assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1, reporting in.
Marked for
We are
pickup.
standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Okay. So, is that the...
Satellite link established.
I have an idea.
Airstrike protocol active.
Okay, we're way out of range. I'm gonna drop that airstrike on that building from down here. Oh, whoa.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass. Shame we have to destroy these installations. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries.
Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet.
Thinking like that is the reason humanity...
That's the planet in question?
All because of these bloody succession wars.
Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Satellite link established.
That target's a heap.
Satellite link established.
So yeah, we're gonna cut a little bit to the right here. Yeah, so what do you think, chain firing MechWarrior? I'm trying to look for some outside advice. Do you think that I should try to just focus on the main parts of the game and kind of fast track towards the clan DLC? Because like right now, like I don't want people to get bored of the mechs. You know, like right now there's only so many mechs I can play with, or so many things I can do. I just don't know. Which, I mean, I could possibly create a separate save and revert back to that save when the DLC comes, but then if I play any side missions, I'll have to replay them, which I guess I don't know if that's too big of a problem. I just don't know what to do there. Because I want the stream to be interesting. I want people to see interesting mechs, interesting mech builds, and I'm kind of limited right now by just sticking with all the Innersphere stuff and just holding myself back. 2, it would mean a bunch of generic missions, because like I said, if I fast track just through all the important stuff, like yeah, probably separate save. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, because like if I don't do that, and I can actually follow me from here.
Target acquired.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1, out.
This is... Stay here, Bob. Don't go up there.
Commander. We have no more airstrike support at this time.
Oh, that made him so mad.
Hunchback.
You're coming up on one of the
detected.
anti-dropship arrays now,
Enemy
Commander.
target
Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need
acquired.
to.
Oh, no.
The militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
Take out this guy's...
This is Sierra 2-1.
Nope.
Strike support is ready and standing by. Over.
Heat level critical. Enemy target destroyed.
That didn't hit him.
Target acquired. Heat level critical. Shutting down.
Nice talk to you, man. Yeah, I'll probably fast track it.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Enemy mech compromised.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Heat level critical. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. acquired.
That's
Enemy
one
target
installation down. Good
destroyed.
work.
Nice.
I'm showing all targets at this facility destroyed.
What's the catapult look like? Okay, pretty good.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Okay, got one more airstrike to drop too. Well, so if I get over here or over there, probably should go around back. His AC gun really did a lot of damage. AC 20 don't play nice.
Airstrike protocol active.
Okay, let's see. Where's the largest concentration of these guns? Right here.
Tango down!
Initiated.
Alpha 1-1. Read you 5 by 5. Standing by for the fireworks. Sierra 2-1.
Enemy
Out.
target destroyed.
Airstrike support depleted. Let's hope we use that wisely.
Vindicator 1R detected.
Enemy target
Dynasty unit has gone
destroyed.
critical. Repeat, critical.
Oh no, that's gonna blow up.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Whoa!
Blackjack 1 detected.
Enemy target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Those binary lasers are crazy. Did you see that? They're doing like 4 times the PTC damage. I don't know. Like 1, 2.
Acquired.
Let's see here. Okay, so we struck it twice already. There's 4 times. There's 6 times. 7 times.
Enemy target
8 times.
destroyed.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Now let's do this. 1, 2.
Enemy
Lancers
target
Command, Kestrel
destroyed.
Lancer is reporting all installations destroyed. You are clear for approach.
We read you, Marshal Davian. Return to your dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see
Oh
you
no,
on
we
the
gotta
ground.
fight through these guys.
Acquired.
So the binary laser is equivalent to 4 PPCs if you full
We have an
burn.
invasion to get to.
If you get a full laser burn in. So that's crazy.
Assassin 2-1 detected.
God, look at this mech. It just torches. It's crazy, man.
Critical hit right.
Targeted mech
Critical
heavily
hit right.
damaged.
Oh, you would.
Warning, incoming missile.
Heat level critical.
This is going to end poorly.
Fire starter H detected.
Enemy target destroyed.
Vindicator 1X detected.
Crit warning. I have no choice. I must eject.
Enemy target destroyed.
Jeez, that guy wouldn't go down.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
We're falling in with the commander. Let's shift out.
Okay, we took some damage there, not crazy. That is going to be an expensive repair. But it was just the standard binary laser. Them binary lasers wasn't even upgraded. Don't be like that.
That target's a heap.
So, chain fire and MechWarrior has called it for us, guys. We are going to be focusing on a lot of the DLC missions and fast tracking towards the clan invasion.
We've got you, Commander.
Which is good that we're doing these first because
Marshal Davion wants us planetside with the rest of the Lancers.
we're going to be, by doing that, we're going to be building up our Lance mechs because the clan DLC can be kind of crazy, right? I remember trying it in Atlas once, the first mission, and just walking away from fighting some Mad Cats and Vultures and stuff. My Atlas was missing 2 arms and a side torso. That could be kind of crazy. Ow. What do we get for salvage here? I mean, some of this stuff's really nice. Like, we could sell the fire starter and get a lot of cash from it. So we'll definitely be doing that. Continue. A solid opening salvo, but this war is just getting started. Doria was manned mostly by planetary militia. While they might have been some of the toughest militia in the industry, they don't hold a candle to what the hardened sea calf regiments that call Tikhonov their home always assume the next fight is going to be tougher than the last, and that it will come sooner than you think. So be sure to pace yourself and your personnel out there. Our next operation is scheduled to commence in 15 days. If your mechs are in need of repair, be sure to get your tech started on them immediately. Even if they won't be ready for the next employment, getting repairs in the queue might be the difference between life and death in the coming months of this campaign. Always remember, Operation Rat will not be a sprint. It's going to be a marathon, so never overcommit in the single battle if it means that we'll lose the war. Okay. Okay, so that's I mean, that's good to know. We kind of knew that already, though. So actually, what we could do here is we could sell this fire starter for 2 million, and we're already at 9 million C-bills because we can buy some mechs throughout this if we need to. So I mean, that's good. Home, we'll be able to see actually. So in 15 days, the Awesome won't be refit, but everything else will. Mainly because the Awesome lost an arm. I actually need to see something though. Work orders. Where's the Awesome? We got to check something real quick. Let's go to loadout because I don't know if I have another binary laser. And repair all. Yeah, we don't. So like that's a good thing I checked that. I don't actually know if the market will have binary lasers either. And yeah, they don't. Oh, they got PPCPs. We could change something out here. So let's pull out a binary laser. The build don't work if you ain't got 2 binary lasers. So we're gonna have to come up with another build here. Like this. We're getting there. We're getting there. We pull out all the PPCs. No, don't put the PPCs back in there. We can throw all these in there like this. And now, let's go to market and see if they have. Okay, so we have some heat sinks. Do we have a heat bank in here? We could use a heat bank. All right, we don't have a heat bank, so it's 3 tons. We'll buy the heat bank, and we'll go to our cooling management. Can I throw another one in? Okay, yeah, we can. I mean, this is going to work. This is going to work. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. This looks good to me. Let's drag one of these over here like that. Oh, that's perfect. That right there is golden. Just so I can keep track of everything. Let's keep it like that. Start work 54 days. It's going to be worth it because again, the next mission is going to take some time. And this is going to give the awesome. So we actually need to change weapon groups. Actually, that's pretty cool. I don't think we did weapon groups on any of these mechs. I mean, that one's cool. I think we did on that one then. Weapon groups on this one. Did we change? Oh no, see that's off. That should be like that. Apply that. We know that one's good. I don't know if we did this one or not. Let's see. So the LRMs. No, we didn't, because the SRMs are. I like keeping all my lasers are like all in the same group. Okay, so I think the catapult's good. Let's check weapon groups. Yeah, it should be the Atlas. It's all good. Okay, so everybody is good. It's just a couple of the mechs we didn't mess with. Okay, so mission. Alright guys, before we get this started, I got to take a quick break. I will be straight back with the next mission in just a few minutes.
You never know what was left in the future. If only someone could have gotten there sooner. They had thoughts and feelings, a few dreams, a few things they wanted to go see. But a bad day became a bad month, and then a bad year without anyone. No one noticed all the little changes. The happiness fades while the pain replaces. I wish you would step back from the ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from the ledge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made to fly from the dust that came from the starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can save a life. You can save a life. The hurt erased, a new star shines in a moonless night, a new scar finds somewhere dark to hide, but that won't be you. It's not your time, you got a whole life to find while you're here alive. Yeah, each day is a new day, never the same, so get through. You can do this, choose to stay, okay? Don't take your life for granted. This whole universe dead, but you on this planet. I know life can feel like it's hard to make, but this life is a gift like a tree was planted. And this world needs you and I need you too. So please push through, do what you need to do. I'll always be right here through the day and night, whether it's physical or not, no, I'm by your side, yeah. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know mistakes were made and they all hurt today, but time will help them fade away. I wish you would step back from that edge, my friend. You got a life ahead of you, and times get better too. You need a better view. Can you trust that you were made of light from the dust that came from starry nights? Can you love that you were made just right? You were made to fly. You can say that's my friend. I wish you would step back from that ledge.
Alrighty, guys, we are back. Let's see what we got going on over here. Okay, let's switch it back to game. Take it off the pause screen. Alrighty. Okay. 1 second. Okay. This will work fine. 1 second here, guys. Alright, we are back. I had to do something. Okay. So you guys can read that. Let's see. So continue. He'll give me a breakdown right here. Our ring reports heavy losses for the Ariana Grenadiers. They estimate around a company's worth of survivors have fled into our objective, the city of Gizhiga. We are tasked with clearing them out and taking control of the city. Elements of the planetary militia are supporting the Grenadiers in system, but we anticipate that they will surrender if we eliminate the Grenadiers. Okay, so that's the mission. It's kind of a very straightforward mission, but it is what we're going to do. Continue. Again, the more civils we get, the better off we are when it comes to being able to buy a mech. Confirm. We know the awesome won't be fixed in time, so actually, I might run. I don't want to overextend myself here, so let's drop. Where's the catapult? Bay 3 along with him. And then we'll drop the Warhammer. Where's our Laser Master guy? Here. And then our ballistic guy, he can. Right here. So yeah, this is gonna be. Wait, we're over tonnage with that, ain't we? So shoot. Oh, yeah, he could skill up with that mech. We're still over. We gotta find something out here. Okay, so so we only have 55 tons. We don't. Okay, so if we don't have, what happens if we drop both Orions? That's looking better. And then this, or then the, nope. Okay, so we can drop both Orions. There we go. That's better. Let's just do that.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Each of the Crucis Lancers regiments has been assigned to take cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system, while the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tikograd. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining Op-4 and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender, so Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers.
A company's worth. That's not good.
Hostile mech is marching up on us. Looks like this pilot's got some balls. Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
I love their voice lines. The hero pilots are worth having. I just sadly lost my LRM pilot. I haven't found a replacement for her, unfortunately.
Jenner. F. Detected.
Contact down.
Isn't it against the Ares conventions to attack cities housing civilian populations?
The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War, and even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work. But in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand. If we crush their main body, the hope is that their remaining forces should capitulate to us.
Acquired.
But the Grenadiers are fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire to draw out this engagement any longer.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to. I like where his thinking's at, but it's naive to think that.
It looks like that mech had some valuables on it.
Oh!
Go over and pick it up.
I've never seen this happen.
Anything we can use. That's close enough. Ready to start
Salvage.
pickup operation.
Marked for pickup.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
I've never seen that happen. I can't tell if that's part of the mods I got installed or...
Panther 9.
What are they still attacking that
detected.
place for?
Target acquired.
Target slipping in and out of radar. Won't waste ammo.
Oh, he's got PPC X. Oh, yeah, that's a classic. He charged into the wrong group. He took all of us on out in the open field. That was suicide.
Fire starter H detected.
We've made contact with the Grenadiers. They are using
I
the
don't
inner
see 'em.
city as cover. All Lancer forces, advance into the city and flush them out.
I'm waiting for Fahad to have an objection. I figured he would object with some stupid ass advice. Probably shouldn't have said that. I said a foul word. Come on, he's a fast little bugger. Oh, almost got him.
Enemy target.
Yay! Oh, wait, whoa, what's going on over here? Ah, look at this guy. Look at this little guy.
Acquired.
Come on. He's like in a Matrix movie, man. And what?
Grenadier forces
Finally.
are showing losses. Let's keep the momentum up.
Griffin 1 N
I'm
detected.
trying to keep the destruction on. Ow. Okay, don't step on those. He's being a little coward. Let's say that. And
I
be
have
nice.
no use to the Capellan Confederation now. Ejecting.
Destroyed.
Okay, let's see here.
Enemy target.
I can hear the
Destroyed.
pilots screaming
Target
from here.
acquired.
I'm showing half of all primary targets have been destroyed. Keep it up.
I don't see them. Oh, we got a bunch of them over here. Okay.
1 detected.
Did we just come through here? We just come through this side of the city?
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Ow.
Enemy target acquired.
No, no, no. Oh, this is bad. They're gonna damage the Atlas a whole bunch. They got aggroed on me. All of them got aggroed on me at once.
Urban Mech R60L detected. Ammunition level critical. Warning, incoming missile.
Who did that?
Enemy
Grenadier forces,
destroyed.
you have fought
Target
bravely for your
acquired.
cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Gizhiga.
Do you take us for fools?
Enemy target
You, the
destroyed.
dogs of that coward, Hans Davion, who extended the hands of friendship and unity only to gloat about the conquest of our nation at his wedding? After what he did, no self-respecting Capellan will ever again trust the lies your Federation spews, especially the word of a Davion like you.
Very
What?
well. Have it your way. Kestrel Lancers, finish the fight.
Where's this guy at?
Shadowhawk 2H detected.
Watch out, buddy. Buddy, you're using a civilian building as cover. Stop that. Ow. That's an ammo explosion.
Enemy target destroyed.
Is that all of them?
Ariana Grenadier forces have been neutralized. Commander, secure your position and prepare to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments meet with similar success.
Okay, so, I mean, we got a decent pay out there. Another fire starter we can sell. We can always use the cash. Total damages is, I mean, not bad. We do need to check on repairing everything though. Let's see, sell this mech instantly for 2 million. We're at 3. Let's repair all. Okay, missions. Kestrel Lancers, I have an important announcement. Last night we received word that Pavel Ridzik has abandoned Tikhonov. The 6th, 7th, and 8th Cruisers attempted capturing him, but bad weather prevented the aerospace wings from being able to pursue Ridzik's dropship as he fled the system. Across Tikhonov, coordinated resistance to our invasion is beginning to break apart. Remaining CCAF units are fleeing into the wilderness, unable to get their dropships now that we have firm control over all of Tikhonov's spaceports. The capital of Tikhograd is in talks with AFS Command to negotiate terms of surrender for the city and many of the major civilian population centers on Tikhonov. We are hoping that they will help us broker a surrender from the remaining CCAF forces now trapped on Tikhonov. But until that time, the trapped CCAF forces remain a threat. While our Blitzkrieg worked at disrupting their defenses and taking firm control of the system's spaceports, it also allowed for large numbers of Confederation forces to withdraw into the wilderness, where they will undoubtedly regroup en masse. Thanks to the efforts of the 7th Cruises and the liberation of the head Earthworks Limited facility in Tikhograd, we were able to identify a hidden Earthworks mech production facility deep in the Kazakh mountain range, less than 600 clicks south of our current position. Our liaison with the Ministry of Information, Intelligence and Operations believes that this is will be where the CCAF guerrillas will make their attempt to regroup their forces. As the closest unit stationed near this hidden facility, command wants the Kestrel Lancers to move against this installation and capture it before the CCAF are allowed to fortify their position and resupply. Taking this facility should cut the legs out from the remaining Confederation forces in system. So be sure to bring the biggest mechs you can muster in time for this fight. We will be moving against the facility shortly. Finish the fight strong, Lancers. Okay, so continue. Yeah, we pretty much just read that. Duration is 1 day. Drop limits 255. Continue. Take all the cash, all the salvage, and 2 damage. Okay, so confirm. And the Atlas will not be able to drop this mission. What about the Awesome? The Awesome will not be able to drop this mission, so we are now depleting our mechs. What's the mech market looking like? The Grasshopper's nice. Okay, so Warhammer 6D. I mean, what's some better mechs we can drop? Can drop a catapult. We can drop. No, that's not gonna work either. C70. Our biggest mechs are in repair, so we're gonna have to drop a 75 tonner and a 70. No. Where's the VA? Think that's about the best I can do. Let's see, so 30, yeah, we don't have the ability to drop anything else. Ready and wait.
The capital of Tikograd has surrendered. Strategic Director Pavel Ridzik has fled the system, and the primary earthworks manufacturing facilities in Tikograd have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over. Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site. Kestrel Lancers, advance!
Commander, the entire 2nd Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
That target's a heap.
Satellite link established.
Contact down.
Heat level critical.
Well, I took some damage. Are they still not?
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
I was about to say, they still ain't got him. Okay, meet up with the 2nd Crucis unit at the Earthworks factory. Destroy turret generator.
We Yao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now. We've made it to the outer perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses.
I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
No, nobody brought no jump capabilities. What you talking about? What are you guys doing? Get in there. Trying to take out that.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Orion K detected.
Heat level critical. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Take them out for me.
Machine guns for the win.
Grasshopper 5H detected.
Heat level critical.
great.
Vindicator 1R detected.
Hostiles eliminated.
Whoa.
Marshal Davian, we have reached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility.
Commander Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible. A working mech production facility is much too valuable to destroy. All remaining Lancers, fan out and secure the exterior of this facility. Make sure no Liao forces escape.
Marshal Davian, we have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
Enemy target destroyed.
They gotta tell whoever's breaking the building down to stop it. That wasn't me that time.
Urban Mech R60 detected. Enemy target destroyed.
Blimey, those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries.
Yes. Between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
Thank you. I hate flyers. They're so annoying.
Spider 5V detected.
I know that hurt.
Enemy target.
Now who's shooting the roof? Oh, great.
Scorched him.
Trebuchet 5N detected.
Does he got hot loads? Nope. Get close, get close, get close.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
We're displacing to you, Commander.
Why is he stuck down there? He's not helping the current situation at all.
Federated Suns forces. You are trespassing on Earthworks Limited private property. Withdraw from this facility immediately or face the consequences.
I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Suns, we are here to commandeer this facility.
Detected.
Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people.
Enemy target
I am afraid both
target
you and I know
acquired.
that this is not possible, Marshal. If you will not withdraw, then it is my duty to make
Move out of the way.
this facility becomes your tool.
Commander,
target
clear out the remaining enemy
destroyed.
forces as fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands.
Roger that. You told me to. I mean, we're doing pretty good right now so far. It's only 77% damaged, or I mean, well, 23% damaged. I forgot it works in reverse. Alright, so let me pull up. Oh crap!
Commander, our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition.
You ain't the only one with machine guns, buddy.
And eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP.
What is this goofball doing? Move out of the way! He's just running away? I mean... I wish people would stop bringing the roof down. Whoa! Well, you guys move out of the... Don't bring... They keep bringing the roof down. Get out of there. And you too. Oh, he's back. Oh, this place is getting wrecked.
Goldby, weapon systems offline.
Half the building just come down. Come on. Show yourself.
This production line seems to have automated mech repair bays handy. Make use of them while you can,
Yep.
Commander. No telling what we will face deeper into this facility.
Shutting down.
And we are repaired. We are repaired. Okay, so everybody's looking good.
Falling in with you, Commander.
Decent. How much do we got to go?
Established.
One more stretch, and then we got the area. So yeah, I think we're good. I'm fully repaired. Let's see.
Satellite link
Yeah.
established. Locust 1V detected. Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
There's a raven.
Enemy target destroyed.
That worked out well. Okay, up comes the final fight, I think.
Sylvester, lads, you're all that is left. Kill these red rats.
I'm reading multiple mech reactor activations in your vicinity, Commander. Watch yourself.
Up. We got flyers.
Rallying on your 6, Commander.
Well, he crashed into something. No? Yeah?
Should have
There's
left when you
two.
had the chance, Fed Rat.
Oh.
Tikhonov may yet fall, but you will not live to see.
Cataphract 0X detected. Enemy target
Square in the head,
destroyed.
Commander.
Target acquired. Heat level critical. Enemy target destroyed.
Cataphract.
Hunstabion is nothing but a selfish warmonger. He used his wedding to his teenage bride as a ruse to initiate a war against
Shutting
the
down.
entire inner sphere. And you paint us as the villain? What did the people of the Confederation ever do to deserve this?
Cataphract 1X detected. Enemy target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Is that it? I think that's it.
Tikhonov was a partner in the greatness that is the Capellan state. We were free. We were happy.
Yeah, I don't think the Confederation is much on freedom. The compelling Confederation. Is there a mech hiding about?
We will die before becoming pawns to Hans Davion's ambitions.
Did I kill them too quick? Oh man. I did. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's a problem.
You must know that he will not stop at Tikhonov. The fox will not stop till he sees all of the Confederation and its people suffer. And for what? The crown of a long-dead Star League? As if any citizen of the Inner Sphere cares.
I actually don't know what's going on here. For some reason, this isn't ideal. This isn't supposed to happen. I think I actually glitched the mission by killing him too quickly. That might not be too good. The only thing I can think of is that there's another mech somewhere that got left behind.
Satellite link established.
I just heard something blow up. Yeah, this ain't good. I glitched it out because I actually speedrunned it. The only thing I know to do is kind of backtrack to see if I can find what might be going on, and or if there's like a mech left somewhere. Oh look!
Blackjack 1 detected.
Right, here's what the problem is. Look at this.
Enemy tangos spotted.
He's like, oh no! He's all by himself.
Enemy target destroyed.
Marshal Davion, my security forces have been depleted. On behalf of Earthworks Limited, I formally surrender myself and all my staff into your custody. All Earthworks forces, I order you to stand down. Your lives are not worth this fight.
On behalf of the Federated Sons, I accept your
So
surrender.
the blackjack was
All
stuck
Crucis
inside
Lancer
the
forces,
factory
stand down.
midway
Mission
through the mission.
Tikhonov is ours.
Okay, so that can happen. So if you ever get to the end of this mission and you can't complete it, it's because there's a blackjack stuck in the building right there. Continue. I mean, the Jenner, they like somebody actually headshot the Jenner and it's worth a lot. So I mean, I can sell it. Okay, we got some cool mech equipment here. Continue. Oh, we got a cataphract CTF-1X. I mean, we'll take it. And an extended range PPC and an autocannon burstfire. Okay. Crucis Lancer Command has accepted the surrender of Tikograd and the major population centers around the planet. While pockets of resistance still exist, they currently do not possess the numbers or the coordination to be considered a major threat. The 8th Crucis will be indefinitely posted on assignment here to administer this transfer of power to the Federated Suns. From there, they will be tasked with tracking down the remaining resistance fighters and securing a permanent hold on the entire Tikhonov system. As for the rest of the Crucis Lancers, all MechWarriors and combat personnel have been granted a month's worth of leave for R&R. All command and technician personnel remain focused on repairs and refitting our equipment for our next assignment. In a month's time, the Crucis Lancers will be breaking apart into individual regiments for the next phase of Operation Rat. Commander, while the enlisted personnel are on leave, I'll need you to prepare your company for the next target. Be sure to use this month to retool any battlefield salvage, upgrade weapons, and prep your forces in anticipation for our next fight. With the Crucis Lancers dividing up to invade multiple targets, prepare your forces to shoulder heavier direct combat operations. But don't neglect speed and utility. We will need to remain flexible and may have a need for high mobility operations, depending on what is thrown at us. One final item: the liberation of the Earthworks mech factories in Tikograd and Kazan have yielded a large surplus of near-complete mechs. Our techs were able to complete the construction of a number of cataphracts that were on the verge of being operational when we conquered the facilities. These mechs will be distributed to all Crucis Lancers battalions to replenish our forces lost in this campaign. Commander unit will be gifted a fresh cataphract as a combat bonus for the liberation of the Collins facility. You are free to use it as you see fit. Once we ship out, we'll brief you, the battalion, on our next objective. For now, get some rest while you can. Be sure to collect any provisions from the market while we're still together, and take this opportunity to perform any repairs and refit your mechs and your equipment before we deploy to our next assignment. Okay, so we want to go to Mech Market. We've already looked at the market here. There's nothing really great that we want as far as mechs. We do got 16 million C-bills. We can continue saving. We'll sell the Generator because, now we got 18 million. One thing we can do, though, is, the Orion, let's see, the Warhammer, the Atlas. So what we can do is we drop the Warhammer down, and there's our. So we got 2 Lances and 2 backup mechs. What we'll do, let's see, we can repair all mechs. Yeah, and now we can load out. We can mess with this. Oh yeah, this could be a good mech. This could be a good mech. I want to strip the PVC. Keep the medium lasers where they're at. Take out some heat sinks. We only got to worry about 1 ballistic. Actually, we can use another medium laser in this thing. Where's our medium lasers at here? Yeah, we can use another medium laser always. Max armor. We always want max armor on our mechs. I'm going to kind of balance this one out for a brawler type build. So I want some good rear armor as well. Does the market have any kind of rare equipment? Sensors improved. We don't really need that. They ain't got no AMSs. What kind of artillery piece? It's 25 tons. We can't fit that. AC-10 rapid fires, 12 tons. That's not bad. I'll buy all 3 of those. AC-20 rapid fire, AC-5 rapid fires, and a light rifle burst fire. Okay, so its damage is 10, its weight's 3. Let's take some of those, and let's take some machine guns. Okay. The artillery piece, it's sad we can't fit it, but that's the way that goes. So, and I think our best option is, I mean, that thing does 10 damage, but can we get something better? Let's check out them AC-10 rapid fires we just bought. 5 damage, 12 tons, but they're doing a lot of damage per second. Okay, now this is really going to give us some damage here. So, do we got ammo for that? No, we don't. We're going to need tons of ammo. Okay, so inventory. Let's put 2 ammo on the mech. And now let's see, can we grab some heat sinks real quick for this thing? I think we can. Let's see if we can grab some heat sinks real quick. I don't want to use any of my double heat sinks. Not yet, anyways. Let's strip this down. We can do some good here. Okay. Yeah, I think we should do that right there. What this might actually allow us to do, let's see. If we strip off all these lasers, gives us 6 tons. 7 tons. We're close, but we ain't gonna be able to do it. I was hoping we could kind of throw the PPCP in there, but we can't. So it might be back to the medium laser ideal. I think it is. The only way, actually, you know what? Let's take one out of there. Where's that going? Yeah, that's good. If we could remove 2 more heat sinks off each leg, then we can get some small lasers on here. Do we got small lasers? 1, 2, 3. Surely the market has small lasers. Don't know why they're 2 separate. Oh, okay. Alright, that looks good. That's a decent build. It's going to be a little over the time frame, so we won't get to use it, but it is a decent build. We need to check out its weapon groups real quick. Small lasers can be on button 1. They don't need a chain fire. PPC on and then like that. So that's a good all around build. Again, let's paint the mechs. Apply all. Take off all the classics because they get their own custom paint. Okay. Apply. Okay, home, and I think we're good to depart now. Mission accomplished. Lancers taking off officially ours. Cruisers Lancers have been accepted to the surrender major around the wall. Okay, we did get that all read. The 8th Cruises will be indefinitely posted here on assignment. Okay, yeah, so we're good.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The 2nd and 3rd Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
Nice. Oh, the cataphract is refit. Let's take a look at the news. Okay, what's that? Annihilator? Okay, so we got some news going on there. Davian's wedding invasion already being called the Fourth Succession War, which it is. House Davian weds Melissa Steiner, invades Capella Confederation. Okay, let's...
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
That's just annoying. Yeah, no, yeah, no, they ain't got nobody we want to hire from here. Ooh, okay, okay. Our first Black Knight. I get it. I see what we're doing there. An Orion 1K, which I mean, Orion 1K. That's pretty neat. What's this Black Knight look like though? See a PPC, 2 large lasers. Yeah, that's nice. Black Knight. Is it worth the buy? The BL7. Okay, dokie. I think we should buy it. Do they have enough particle projector cannons for us to really... They don't have the kind we need. They do have the binary lasers. That was also a way that I was thinking about building the Black Knight. So let's go to Mech Market. And let's purchase. We can go ahead and start loading the Black Knight out. Load out. Yikes. I want to be able to see where I'm putting them. So, slot 1. Okay. Okay, so that's good. We'll do small lasers, because that's already a lot of heat. Okay, in order for that to work, I'm going to have to wait till I get some endo steel. Yeah, that's... Can I do double heat sinks in the engine? Okay, I can. So this is definitely going to be a place where we use the double heat sinks. This isn't going to work as a build, though. If we drop it down to 75, I would like to... Okay, are those 1 ton? No, they're half. Okay. Yeah, we're probably not gonna be able to do this because I wanted to 7 tons, 9 tons. Okay, I would like to do a lot of energy stuff with this build. Unfortunately, I would need some different PPCs. Okay. That's going to be way too much heat. Okay, so we'll keep it the way it is for now. What did I just repair? Oh, I thought I was... Okay, so let's apply all. Alright, missions. We're about to make planetfall on the Tigris. Aerospace sweeps of our target LZ show no opposing forces waiting for us. From what the reconnaissance has shown, mech and vehicle forces are currently stationed just outside the largest population centers. It appears that the compelling defenders will allow us to land on Tigris uncontested. We believe they are holding the defensive positions, anticipating a blitzkrieg similar to our attack on Tikhonov, but that will not be our strategy this time. Unlike Tikhonov, that had major population centers scattered across the planet, Tigris' primary center of power rests in a concentrated cluster of multiple cities and townships called, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, the 4 cities. Okay, I'm just going to call them the 4 cities. To control Tigris, we only need to neutralize the 4 cities and bring it under our control. To do this, the Crescent Lancers will be dropping 40 clicks north of the city behind a small but dense forest named Euler's Grove. Our sister unit, the 3rd Crescent Lancers, will be landing east of the 4 cities at the base of the Granite Fields Mountains. Both battalions will regroup at the planned forward operating bases and then move to initiate a coordinated pincer strike against the 4 cities. Before we can move against the 4 cities, both regiments of Cruisers and Lancers must first secure forward operating bases to prepare for our eventual pincer attack. Our FOB will be located within Euler's Grove, but once planet side, you are to advance along the nav point until you reach a planned location for the FOB. And clear out any potential hostiles that may occupy its location. Provided compelling defenders maintain their defensive positions, we should be able to secure our FOB with any marginal enemy resistance expected. Okay. We need the cash, we need the salvage. Because we just bought a Black Knight. Okay, so let's drop a catapult. We'll drop the Orion.
Finally,
I can't.
Got something for me, big
Shut
boss?
up. Okay, I can't remember Jacob Grove. Which one was he? Jacob K. Jacob K's Laser Master. Okay, so he's Laser Master. He's good with lasers. So having him on the PPC does help. Okay, having him with the autocannon does help there. I guess I'll be dropping the Centurion, and that's where he can train up his skills with the Centurion. And I'll drop the Warhammer again. And that looks like a very good lance to drop with.
The The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Changshi, the Four Cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the Four Cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third, so watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our Op 4?
Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and Kerr intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system.
That's quite a range, sir.
All the more reason to tread carefully, MechWarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Marshal Davian, I'm getting some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
That 4J there ain't a bad mech.
Federation forces have crossed the perimeter. 2nd Battalion, attack!
Contact. I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF
detected.
identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
Yeah, we got this.
Forgive me, House Kurita. I have ejected and left the battle.
Raven 1X detected.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Why am I reading Davian serial codes on these hostiles?
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat level.
Federation lost much of their domestic assault mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davian salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done. How is it sensor jamming?
Destroyed.
Focus on the Ravens first.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
He's running.
I'm getting hammered here. Requesting support.
No.
Enemy target. I'm going critical. Ejecting.
Damn it! My sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those Ravens out.
They're gone. You goofball.
Next signature just
Oh,
popped
there's
up.
one.
We got a MechWarrior.
Charger
Ooh.
1A5 detected. Target
What the hell?
acquired.
The Charger just chewed through my torso with a large 4 autocannon.
That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
Up close, I got machine guns. Let's go fight. Oh wait, look at this little guy.
Target acquired. Enemy target
Reactor
destroyed.
compromised.
Focus on the Ravens. They got electric warfare countermeasures. Oh no. Ah, they got jammers. Take out the Ravens.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. We have a hostile tag. Focus all fire on it.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, there's two of them. Ow, yeah, that does hurt.
Heat level critical. Critical hit left.
Oh, you are a little...
Blade unit under heavy fire.
Now, how's that?
Enemy target destroyed.
Take them out for me.
The intruders might have gotten the jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers.
That was bad. They focused all their firepower on my left torso. Instantly took it. He hit it with an autocannon 21st fire and then proceeded to melee attack the same torso. So this is, I'm going to be trying to hang back because I don't want to lose a PPC. There's the Raven. Yep, there's the Raven. He's jamming. You all can get up there and... Oh, there he is.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Solid copy. Moving to strike.
Now, get out of the way! Buddy!
Enemy target destroyed.
He stood right in my way. This ain't cool. Okay, you're good, you're good. They all focused on me. It was uncool. Not cool.
Lance repositioning to requested nav point.
That's so not cool, man. They all aggroed me in my left torso. I had to face away from them to keep them from destroying it. Oh no, see, there he goes shooting at it. He hit it! How did he hit it? Get in there.
Satellite link enemy target
We had
destroyed.
rats dead to rights. What's going on out there?
We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
On our way.
Let's peek with our right torso. Try to keep the right angle peaks. That way that our left torso ain't getting shot.
We're going mobile.
Satellite link
One last area and we can play a supporting TPC sniper row, and hopefully if we do it right and well enough we can keep our mech intact for most of the...
Location marked. We're shifting out.
I don't like this. It's a left-hand peek, and we're going to get our torso shot if we try to peek it.
Solid copy on that move request. Kicking into gear.
Okay, yeah. Everybody get out there. Everybody go. You're all in a lot better shape than me, especially you.
Mech's on scope. Get ready.
That Meg will be down in no time.
Okay. Bunch of ravens.
We're shifting out.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Put all
That's a
guns on the commander's
cataphract.
target.
Oh, he snuck up on me.
I'm no help to the free world these days. I'll have to eject.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Yep, take him out.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Phoenix Hawk 1 detected.
If I lost all firepower?
Nice.
Unbelievable. Ejecting.
Target acquired. Enemy target
The commander just handed us a target. Let's
Enemy
snuff it out.
target destroyed.
My CT was going crit. I have ejected with
Enemy
left battle.
target destroyed.
Cleared my mech.
Okay, was that all of it? Did we do it? Did I prevent the torso from going away? Oh, no. No, we still got somebody here. Oh, who is it?
The commander ordered us to rally to his position.
Enemy
All
target
Confederation forces
destroyed.
fall back.
Okay,
Retreat
that's
to
it.
Point Zeta and link up with House Hiritsu forces.
Finish off whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault.
Yep.
We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kerr's intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davian this day. This should make our engagements with the elite Warrior House troops easier.
On the bright side, the Warhammer's repairs are going to be a lot shorter. I'll take it, guys. Um, Alright. Okay, so continue. We need the money. Whole bunch of Raven parts. We can actually, let's see, active probe. Yeah, let's take the active probe. And this mech could have been a. Let's sell the blackjack. This mech could have been really bad had that torso popped. Instead, it's only going to be a small repair. Okay, Lancers, fantastic work demolishing Kerr's intruders, crushing a premier Liao assault command is no easy feat for even the best mech regiments out there. Our success is a testament to all of our hard work and training throughout the past year. A successful ambush like that could have utterly destroyed us, but with our significant losses, everyone should be proud. that they rose to the challenge and fought off oblivion together. Unfortunately, our brothers and sisters in the 3rd were not so fortunate. Their battalion had been held close to their drop zone by relentless assaults from Warrior, Hausritz, and Laurel's Legion. And to make matters worse, the MEO liaisons believe that both units are massing their forces with the remaining survivors of Kurz intruders to play at overrunning their position. Marshal Pedroza believes that the 3rd still has the manpower to hold the line on her own, leaving our main objective open for assault. We have the opportunity to take the city with minimal bloodshed while the 3rd holds their line. So once Liao commits to their attack, that will be our signal to move against our objective. Commander, your forces are in better shape than the rest of the battalion, so you'll spearhead an assault against a centralized power plant whose fusion generators power the entire region. Blacking out the region's power will put pressure on Mandrus and Laurel to surrender the planet without further bloodshed. The remaining Lancers will run a support role on this operation, securing the perimeter to prevent hostile reinforcements. Good luck. Okay. Let's confirm it. Actually, we can take some salvage. Okay, so equipment. What does the equipment look like? Is it still the same old equipment? Nothing on the market that I really want. These SRM-6 Infernos ain't bad. SRM-10s, I've got to have them. LRM-10 hot loads, we need those. Okay. I mean, we can, yes, we can. We can drop with everything here. So, what is it, 50 tons on that? 75 tons on the, let's see. Yeah, we'll drop like this. That Warhammer could have really been out of action this mission had they popped the torso.
Enemy units detected. We got a fight coming our way.
Marshal Davian, Lao forces are making their move. You're clear to make your play.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lance to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Trebuchet 5M detected.
Generators just lead to more suffering for these people.
We consider this our most humane option. Our
Enemy
hope is
target
to avoid the
acquired.
bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it.
Raven
By having a single
4X
lance take out the
detected.
generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
Target acquired.
Fahad does not approve of our current actions.
If you find the acquisition,
Enemy
just
target
walk up to it in order to
destroyed.
pick it up.
Could be something good. Whoa!
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Salvage marked for pickup.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Panther 9R detected.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Spider 5K detected.
target destroyed.
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work.
Jenner. D detected.
That's one down. Now on to the next.
Target
Okay.
acquired.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot.
Have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Damn it. Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold
Urban
out
Mech
till then.
R60
Commander, I need to break our
detected.
blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Enemy target acquired. Heat level critical.
Come on, take his center out. Take his center out. I got. What's the? They're glitched out.
Shutting down.
Pilot will think twice before getting in a
Oh no, that was a bad idea.
Marshal Davian, this is 3rd Cruises Command. Infantry from House Haritsu have broken into the
Enemy
rear line
target
and are
acquired.
attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request
Cicada
denied.
2B detected.
Come on.
Target mech is a toast.
Enemy target destroyed.
Jackson, my command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code books.
No! God damn it all! If the Maskirovka decrypt those code books, they could completely compromise Operation Rat.
Yep.
2nd, Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson, I'm sorry.
Marshal Petroza! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
Understood, Marshal. Good hunting.
Leave it to Davian dogs to threaten innocent people's livelihood in order to take what's theirs. We'll make you regret attacking our home planet.
Doubtful.
All targets destroyed. Cruises Lancers,
Archer
fall
2
back to your
are
designated
detected.
exfil sites and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position.
Stop being mean.
Warning, incoming missile.
Heat level critical. Critical hit right.
No!
Shutting down.
If I
Critical
can
hit
get now.
right arm destroyed.
Where's the at?
Critical hit gyro. Critical hit right torso destroyed.
That's bad. They finally got it. This guy's gonna pay.
3L detected.
He's trying to ram me.
Heat level critical.
Ammunition level critical.
I'm getting
Enemy
quick
target
warnings. I need to eject.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
We gotta stay close to him because he's got LRMs. Oh, actually, they're hot loaded. That don't matter. Keep circling.
Incoming missile.
Keep circling. Nice.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
No.
About to go crit. Just took a bad knock.
Ejecting.
Contact.
get the heck out of here.
We're joining up with the commander.
Salvage. Marked for pickup. Ammunition level. Critical.
With you.
That ammo explosion got us. That's really going to be bad.
We've got you, Commander. Load up, and then let's get to Marshal Davion's position.
I hope we didn't just lose Barrett Nolan. That Marauder was tougher than what I thought he would be. A Raven 4X. It's a nice Raven. Its engine core is destroyed. We're gonna need some money, so some mechs to sell. Total damages. Oh my gosh, the Warhammer went boom. Okay, yeah, I'm good because I ejected. Let's see, barracks, healthy. That could have been bad. Oh, that hurts the soul. Okay, that really was not nice. See, there's cataphract there. Let's put, which one's got the LRM-20s? Yeah. Okay, so loadout. Can we repair the catapult? Oh, we lost our only good PPC for this thing. Okay, well, that's bad in a number of ways. At least that thing can be repaired. And this thing, the Warhammer's far away from being repaired. We need machine guns. I don't know if the market has tier 1 machine guns, do they? They do. Okay. Okay, so we got tier 1 machine guns. Need 2 PPCs. We got 2 PPCs. Can we do that? Oh, probably not. I forgot. First we have to revert, because what kind of engine core did it have? 280, and its top speed was 64. $20 tons. 16 tons. Ow, that hurts the pocket. Engine heat sinks. What do we got that we can fix this thing with? So it's 9 tons, 5 tons, 7 tons, 12 damage, 11 damage, 18 damage. I love those things. Okay, let's see. That actually might work. No, they're too heavy. The large lasers. Close. Machine gun half ammo. Let's not have that happen again. So we're firing 3 large lasers here. That was expensive. So weapon groups. Chain fire the large lasers. That works. Okay, so mission. Continue. The security of Operation Rat is in jeopardy. We can't give the Masquerosca time to get those codebooks off planet. Commander, we've identified the spy agency's local infrastructure and have marked a number of satellite relays that they could use to broadcast the data. Destroy the arrays quickly before they can decrypt our codebooks. Okay, continue. $18 damage coverage is up to 2 million. That does help out. Confirm. Okay, so the Warhammer's not going to be ready in time, and the Cataphract. So remove the Cataphract, remove the Warhammer. I can drop in Atlas. Can't remember. Jacob Cave is... He's the laser guy. Alright. Drop in the awesome. Okay, this looks good. Ready? Wait. We need some better PPCs, man. Really bad. Like, there's so many of my mechs would do so much better with them PPCPs. Like, that's on the awesome.
Commander, it's of the utmost importance that you stop the Maskirovka from decrypting those codebooks. With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskirovka relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
Okay, so
Wolverine 6R detected.
Dragon's Den. Enemy mechs on scope. Close it.
come on.
Raid units receiving heavy fire.
Enemy
Ejected in
target
time.
destroyed.
Take them
Target
out for me.
acquired.
Nice.
Enemy target
I've ejected and left for
destroyed.
battle.
Target acquired. Enemy
Federated
target
Suns battle mechs just
destroyed.
destroyed one of our relay stations. They must be after their code books. We need to complete the decryption process and get this out to Comstar. Set up an active line to Demi Presenter Wu. Once the decryption is complete, send a package out to Comstar immediately.
No, you ain't doing that either.
Looks like the Liao forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly.
Heat level critical.
Shadowhawk 2D detected.
Heat level critical. Shutting down.
Come on. Stop firing at the awesome.
Spider 5D detected.
Raid unit under heavy fire.
Enemy target destroyed. Heat level critical. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
You guys were real brave a minute ago.
Zhaojiang, we are under assault from
Enemy
Federated
target
forces.
acquired.
They are attempting to halt our transmissions of vital intelligence for the Chancellor. I need whatever House Hiritsu forces you can spare to stall these Fed rats as long as possible.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry, Commander. Let's hurry it up here.
Enemy target destroyed.
Hostiles eliminated.
Enemy target acquired.
That was just crazy. They all congregated over here at once because where this thing over here was so close.
Target acquired.
Ammunition level critical.
Enemy target destroyed.
Enemy target
That hostile
destroyed.
smoking
Enemy target destroyed.
Ah, we just lost another relay station. How are we doing on that decryption? Demi Presenter Wu is standing by and waiting on our delivery. We are running out of time. Ha ha ha! Scorched him!
Target acquired.
There's
Enemy
no time
target
left. Begin forwarding the entire encrypted package to Comstar now. We cannot risk the codes returning to Federate hands.
Damn it! It's now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff. Get this job done now.
Target
Yes,
acquired.
you
Enemy
Federates are
target
too late. The package
destroyed.
is in the hands of Comstar. Your illegal annexation of Capellan territory ends now.
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base, and we'll plan our next moves.
You see what happens when you don't properly prepare for your invasion?
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, reinforcements. Nice of you guys to finally show up. No reason to stay here and mess around with them. It's not like they're in a dire wolf or something that I really want to salvage anyways.
Prepping
Not
for
that I could.
extraction now, Commander. We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
Yeah, let's see what he has planned. Okay, so I mean we can take that to help offset the cost of we're gonna sell some jump jets. Everybody did good, no massive ooh, a Zeus! I forgot about the Zeus, guys. Nice. That's gonna really help us out with our mech supply here we got going on. Commander, thanks for taking this debriefing with me in private. After your extraction, our support is removed to capture all Master Grove facilities. Our MEO liaison has reviewed the intel collected, and we've determined that the Maskarovka was ordered to verify their prize before they would be allowed to forward the data packets up to CN. Thanks to your intervention, they were unable to do so. In their panic, they did the only thing they could do to get the message off world, transmitting the fully encrypted data packets through Comstar under Justin Zhang's mandates. They couldn't forward the package directly. They needed to forward their reports to the Commonality's regional capital for processing and verification. Normally this would have been Tikhonov, had we not already conquered it. So instead, they were forced to transmit it to the capital of their neighboring commonality. They've transmitted the code books to Sarna. Little do they know that Sarna is already marked for a target for the 5th wave of Operation Rat. House Davion COC has just decided that the 5th Fusiliers and part of the mercenaries battalions will be the units that take Sarna. The Fusiliers are already looking for some payback after the Liao ambassador to New Sirtis kidnapped Duke Michael Hasek Davion 15 days ago when Sid attempted to arrest ambassadors for espionage. Commander, I'm invoking your position within the Kestrel Lancers as a Special Operations Mech Battalion company, and I'm ordering you to assemble your troops and prepare to depart for Sarna on your own. With Marshal Pedroza injured, she has been recalled to New Avalon to report to the MEO director, Quintus Allard, to alert him of our situation personally. In her absence, I am needed here to secure Tigris and with the rest of the 2nd and 3rd cruises. Unfortunately, the only support I can give you at the moment is a freshly repaired Zeus, whose pilot was killed during the Curse Intruders ambush. Wow. I'm still attempting to charter a jump ship route for this task. Be ready to depart for Tigris in no more than 7 days. I'll have more information for you prior to your departure. Until you meet up with the Fusiliers, you'll be on your own, so prepare for your forces for anything and everything. Make sure you stock provisions from the market and begin all refits and repairs prior to leaving for Sarna. We'll discuss further details when I have them. Let's see. So we got a long-range missile, large laser, a medium laser, the Zeus 6S. Nice, nice. that's all nice. We like that. This is gonna be easy to repair. This is gonna be easy to repair. He took a shot to the chest from something. Awesome took a shot to the leg and shoulder from something big. Let's sell this blackjack, sell mech, confirm. And now we got 3 lances of mechs. 3 lances of mechs, and they're actually pretty good mechs too. Here that we got. Okay, okie dokie. Let's see. Okay, so the Zeus. Right now, let's go to equip, but I don't think there's going to be much on the market that we can actually obtain anyways. I think we've already been trying to buy everything that's here. Yeah, there's not much we can do. We've already got as many things as we really need. Take an extra rapid fire. Okay, I don't think there's medium rifle. No. 15 tons on that. 15 damage. It's a thumper artillery cannon. What's the artillery cannon? 17, 15 thumpers. Okay, so we'll take all 3 of these. Why not? And I think that's just about it for the for these. Let's see. No. Let's not worry too much about this stuff here. Infernos, hot loaded. I mean, we'll take 1. Okay, so I think that's all we can do here. Make market. I don't think there's much now. That Battle Master is nice. The Battle Master is nice. I don't know if I want to take the Battle Master though. It's 8 million C-bills. What do we got as our backup battle mechs? I mean, we got enough, really. I think we're good for now. I like that Battle Master, but I think we're good. Okay. Confirm that.
Soina, capital system of the Soina Commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Soina had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Innisphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Soina. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centers, combined with its centralized location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Soina. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Soina's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Innisphere, spreading panic among Soina's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen Mio codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
Well, that is right. Let's hope we're not too late. So, oh man, which we all know we are kind of. Well, not too late in a way, but you know. What do we got going on here? We got a market. We got a market with some awesomes. It's nice, 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 nice. 3 PPCs. Another Black Knight. Well, that one's cool. That one's got 3 large lasers and 4 medium lasers. It's nice set up. It's cataphracts. 3D. That's nice. Oh, Victor. A Victor. A Zeus. Oh, that thing's got double heat sinks. Okay, there's so many good mechs here. The Cyclops is not a bad mech. Definitely if you're a learner. The Battlemaster is good. Just cool. We might end up buying that because I got some fits to be had with the Battlemaster now. We are way under though. Okay, so we can't afford it. Like everything's expensive here. It's 20. Oh no. Okay. Whoa, we might have them PPCPs. Oh, we got them binary lasers. Okay, them PCP and look at that. 14 damage. What's the normal PPC? 10. And it is 7. So it's way better. So it's way better, so we're going to go ahead and buy it for the chance it goes away forever, because it's best that we actually have it now than never. And let's take a look at that real quick. Let's go to equipment. I want to see what that does. Okay, let's see, it fires 8 high energy ion bolts, creates multiple brief disruption fields within a 10-meter impact of the blast. Let's see, can swap between 8 bolt cluster mode and can. What? Yeah, okay. I like it. However, there's 7 tons. Let's take a look at that Black Knight we had. Check the loadout on this thing. 7 tons, 5 tons. I want to make it work, but I just know I can't. How much heat does that generate? So it generates 8 heat and 1 point heat per second. Okay, 8 heat. A little bit more toasty than a PPC. That's generating 7. So the mech would be a lot toastier, and we would have to drop. Let's see. So there's 5. So we'd have to drop 2. We'd have to drop a lot of heat sinks. If we did, it would look like this. Because we're having to drop. Actually, we can keep some of those heat sinks on there. We can max the armor. Let's see here. Let's put a heatsink up here. So, that armor system's not great. Try to get something in turn for some semblance of armor here. So it looks like we would have to be 55. That's way below, because this thing's supposed to be all the way up to like 72. I wouldn't feel no more. See if I can get. Yeah, we would have to do that. That's the only way I'd feel comfortable. But there is a saving grace, I think. Inventory? Nope. Let's see. Heat capacity, heat efficiency. So it takes 1 heat capacity, and on the market we got heat capacity 5. The weight's 1. Okay. Because I kind of like that right there. That if we strip the medium lasers also, okay, we're on to something. Okay, now there's good. So our cooling heat, we're losing cooling heat, but we've gained a lot of heat capacity. So our heat capacities went up 7. We're spending it. I need to paint the Zeus in our colors. Change the weapon groups though. The PPC X's will be there. We'll chain fire them if they want, because this is gonna be given to an AI. How do we set some small lasers on there? I don't know. We'll have time to rectify that later. Let's paint the Zeus because we're going to be using the Zeus here in a minute. Okay, so for this mission, we're on our final approach to Sarna, and I'm still getting nothing on the Davian command channel. I'm also picking up a large amount of space debris in shallow orbit right outside of Sarna's exosphere. It looks to be debris from a number of destroyed dropships or satellites, but they are too small to make out any discernible origin. Wait a minute, Commander. I'm just beginning to get a read on the 5th Certus Fusileer's encoded channel. It's incredibly faint. They appear to be sending an SOS. The message is only a single set of coordinates accompanied by a single repeating text transmission. Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is the 5th Certus Fusileers calling for assistance from any forces loyal to the Federated Suns. We are in need of assistance at the following coordinates. No holovid, no audio, and no declaration of any kind of identification. And the signal on this is so faint that I can't even get a read on anything beyond the text transmission and the coordinates. I don't like this, Commander. I don't like this one bit. Unfortunately, these coordinates are the only lead we have at finding the Fusiliers. And we need the code books and their help, or everything will be lost. If the signal is legitimate, we need to assist the Fusiliers and make contact with General Hearthstone or Colonel Harkness if we're going to have any hope of completing our mission. But be extremely cautious, Commander. This all has the makings of a trap to lure Davian loyalists into an ambush. I will not risk our most effective mechs until we have a better idea of what's going on. If it's as bad as it looks, we're going to need to prepare for the long haul. Okay. Continue. Okay, so we could get 3 million C-bills. That'd be 6, 7, 8, 9 million C-bills. Let's go with that first. No, I didn't mean to do that. Nah, let's take the C-bills. Okay, confirm. So let's drop one of our catapults, probably. Probably a terrible decision. Oh, it's not even loaded up yet. It's not dropped it. Awesome. We can drop. For this guy, we'll drop the Orion burst fire autocannon. And then let's see. Where's our guy at? Right here. Okay. And this is our laser guy, so let's drop him in. Will the Black Knight be done in time? Let's see. No, Black Knight will not be done in time. Okay, so we're going to have to drop him in the Warhammer. We can drop in the Awesome. And we'll drop him in the catapult, but we're going to have to swap out catapults because apparently that catapult has some destroyed lasers, which has got to be fixed before the mission starts. All right, so let's go to battle mechs because I didn't realize the catapult was so messed up. Apparently it was, and I never repaired those. So let's try to see if we can't get some small lasers in there if we got them. Okay, start work. Mission, and we're good to go. That's a good drop tonnage. Ready up. So this is going to give us LRM support from the catapult. Then we got the Orion and the Warhammer as support. they both the Warhammer's gonna be firing those PPCs. The Orion's got the
online.
AC-10.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, the communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Sorna undetected. But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Suns wideband.
Whoa, those are awesome.
Is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Kaplan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, guys. If I hold both buttons, constant damage, no heat raise. That's a classic awesome build. The classic awesome is always a favorite, okay? But you can do this. We're gonna nickname this thing the Purifier. That, and it does flame damage, kinda. That's gonna hurt. This thing should, no wonder they always trying to aggro the awesome. The AI is detecting, I mean, it does have a very slow engine, but dude, it's also got a lot of armor. It's got endo structure, and it's also got ferrofibrous armor right now. This thing's just crazy. I'd like to find another one. They're quite rare. Really rare. All the way up to like 3041 or something. They're very hard to get. And that's a mod, and it's hard to get like that.
They appear to be members of the Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We are here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Heartstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Elena Damu, 5th Certis Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can.
We got this.
We're detecting Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
We're on it, Captain.
Okay, so they're trying to strip the dropship for parts, and we got hostiles that's landing over here, so we can easily just go cut these guys off if we can get up here fast enough. Oh man, that's a lot.
Panther 9R detected.
Yeah, that's
mercenary mechs.
that's going to easily go bad.
Weapons are hot. Move it to engage.
I'm reading more Liao forces on approach. Captain Damu, do you have
Oh.
dropship support to extract your unit?
No. Our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the downed support dropships we could find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces...
Warning, incoming
we're on last
missile.
legs.
Enemy target
What happened
destroyed.
Sorno was
Target
a trap.
acquired.
Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said
Heat
the village
level
was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What ended up getting was all 4 regiments of McCarran armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall.
Oh no.
Attacking our
detected.
dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this
acquired.
rock. Then their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey
Enemy
River
target
and slaughtered everyone.
destroyed.
Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all
Catapult
that's left of the 5th
C1
Certus
detected.
Fusiliers.
I'm taking heavy damage. Requesting support.
I could use some help with this guy's armor.
Heat level critical.
My weapon systems are gone.
Enemy target
Ejecting.
destroyed.
Oh boy.
Warhammer
Okay.
6 off.
Yeah.
Detected.
Take him
Have
out.
you attempted to contact any jump ships at the Soina jump point?
We've tried multiple times, but the Confederation has seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort
Heat
of
level
electromagnetic
critical.
field,
Enemy
completely
target
scrambling anything
destroyed.
that isn't
Target
short-range communications
acquired.
on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the
Shutting
system.
down.
Come on, guys. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. What's doing that?
Blackjack 1 detected.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed. Heat level critical. Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Nice.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Quick draw 4G
What's that?
detected.
Oh, that's so bad.
On our burn towards the system, we caught the news saying that you blokes took out the local HPG station.
I don't believe that for a second. No matter what the Confederation's state-run news says. The HPG was our only hope of contacting
3C
anyone off-world
detected.
about our dire situation
Enemy
here.
target
It makes no sense that we
destroyed.
would destroy
Target
the only means
acquired.
of saving ourselves. With Liao shooting down our dropships and the HPG destroyed, we
Enemy
have no
target
way of contacting anyone
destroyed.
off-planet. Whoever destroyed the HPG most likely condemned
Enemy
us all
target
to death.
acquired.
Yeah, something seemed fishy about that. You have to be absolutely mental to even think about crossing Comstar and their HPG stations. Last time someone tried, the entire Free Worlds League found themselves without interstellar communications for almost a year. And they only got it back because their Captain General
Enemy
capitulated
target
to Comstar's every command.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
Warning, incoming missile.
Take out that. Okay. Get rid of.
Warning, incoming missile.
Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Get rid of his guns. Okay. Take out that.
Wilco, focusing fire.
You. Stop shooting people. It's not nice.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, you want to pick a fight with me? That was a mistake.
Heat level critical.
Captain Dami,
Enemy
I'm
target
showing no further enemies
destroyed.
on
Shutting
shore.
down.
It looks like we are in the clear.
I had to go all
Your
in on
Lancers
him.
really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
Okay, so I mean, like, everything went decently well. The Awesome could use a little bit more heat sinks, but I don't think I have any. I need some double heat sinks for that thing. Okay, salvage. Salvage is always nice to have. Take the SRM. Continue. Okay, I mean, thanks for watching our batch out there, Commander. Ever since McCurran's killed a majority of the Fusiliers on the Grey River, we've been in bad shape. Lots of the survivors that we found had severe injuries or infections after weeks of surviving off Sarna's jungle. But we've recovered a handful of MechWarriors who are still fit for service after having their mechs blasted out from under them by the armored cavalry. If you don't mind taking on extra personnel, I'll sign them over to you as you see fit. They're good MechWarriors, but I just don't have enough equipment to keep them in this fight. When you're ready, let's see what made Marshal Davian feel the need to send you all the way out to this hellhole on your lonesome. Okay, so we got some mech pilots, battle mechs. We got some. Let's sell the Thunderbolt. We're not even trying to repair that. It's kind of at this point just for funds. Repair all. Actually, we just repair all of our mechs. I don't know why the Awesome's way over there. It shouldn't be. That should be way over there. Awesome's our mech. Looks like I got the PPC, ERPPC. Okay, well, with that said, let's see what the next mission is. Commander, I've reviewed your message from Marshal Davian. I understand your urgency of your mission, but to be completely honest, the Fusiliers are in no shape to help you out. Most of our unit died when McCarran's armor cavalry ambushed us. We barely kept ourselves alive this past month by salvaging remains as we find them. We aren't in any shape to fight, to help out in a straight-up fight, let alone track down an enemy spy network on a hostile world. But not everything is hopeless, you see. We still believe that there may be at least one other pocket of Fusiliers out there, the ones that are said to have attacked Comstar's HPG. We've been hoping that they would respond to our SOS, but with all this damn long-range comm jamming, it's next to impossible to get a signal out. I'm actually amazed that you were able to pick it up. Probably because your dropship's communication gear is much more powerful than your average mechs. This actually gives me an idea. If I can give you the transponder codes our mechs and vehicles use in the field, you should be able to track down those responsible for the HPG attack. By using the sensors on your Leopard, I don't know what got into their heads to be dumb enough to attack Comstar's HPGs, but if they're still alive, we all stand a much better chance surviving this if we all work together. Safety in numbers and all that. If you help us out here, I promise that we'll do our best to support you in completing your mission. I wouldn't worry about those code books going anywhere. With the system's HPGs down and all the commercial dropships grounded, they wouldn't be able to get those codes off-world even if they wanted to. That's just true. Continue. Okay, continue. We'll take some cash. We'll take some salvage. Okay. Confirm. I mean, we could drop again like that. That's pretty neat. Because everything is kind of being repaired. Let's see. We're good, I think. Barracks, I was going to check pilot roster. Okay, they don't have any. What's the mech market here look like? Awesome's. Okay, it's just, yeah, the Battle Master we wanted, we don't have the funds for. Alright. Which, if we pay for that Battle Master here, we're overpaying for it. We're paying 20-some% more than what it's worth, so I don't know if I'm actually going to buy it now.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. After they all went rogue. Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
Tango spotted. That target's a heap.
What? Oh.
are they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
What the heck's he on about?
Screw that and screw you. I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Warning, incoming missile.
Heat level critical.
Yep, I see that.
Warning, incoming missile.
Heat level critical. Enemy target acquired.
Oh, this is nuts.
Enemy target destroyed.
We have your target, Commander.
Warning, incoming missile.
Enemy target acquired.
Warhammer 6R detected.
Oh, the reactor on my kill is about to go
Warning, incoming missile.
Jeez, that torso has got a lot of armor.
Heat level critical.
Warning, incoming missile.
Enemy target destroyed.
Ooh, that hostile's a smoking carcass.
Heat level critical.
Ooh.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
On screen. Moving to attack.
Enemy target destroyed.
Fool. You don't even realize you are nothing more than a pawn in someone else's game.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
Heat level critical. Shutting down.
Ah, the... Come on. There we go.
Didn't you know? Your first prince sent you here to die.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
We got one more guy. What's the range on these things? 920? Oh, he's within range.
Contact down.
Is that all of them? That was easy.
Ah, but it's true.
Assassin 2-1 detected.
Surprised Certus Fusiliers offered up to House Liao as a blood sacrifice. Retaliation for Duke Michael Hasek-Davian's treachery, selling Federation secrets directly to Maximilian Liao.
Shut up.
Enemy target destroyed. Target
That's a
acquired.
very active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassador
Charger
kidnapped our Duke and
1A5 detected.
Oh, let's go to the big cannon.
executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
Heat level critical.
Warning, incoming missile. Shadow.
Whoa, what's that?
2D detected.
Oh, that's a charger. I'm getting beat up here. Hey,
Target
stop
acquired.
that.
Enemy target destroyed.
Come on. This helicopter's still in the air.
Duke Hasek Davion was a traitor to your nation who sought New Avalon.
I guess I'll fight this guy. Nobody else wants to.
On his own free will. He was even willing to use you and your 5th Fusiliers to attack your own country
Heat level
in the name
critical.
of the Confederation.
Enemy target destroyed. Target acquired.
Warning, incoming missile.
Shutting down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody help out the Warhammer.
Heat level critical. Target acquired. Enemy target
Killing us
destroyed.
won't matter. You will never make it off Sarna alive.
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like
Enemy
they're all
target
down.
acquired.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs.
Enemy
I
target
want answers, and we aren't going to
destroyed.
get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
Well, that worked out well. The awesome was the right mission for the job, or right mech for the mission there. That was the right mech for the job. There was a bug there. There was a laser bug. We almost got that Marauder for salvage. Alright, let's sail the assassin. Repair all the mechs. Sorry for my emotions getting the best out of me out there, but whoever that smug son of a on the comms was, he definitely knew all the right buttons to press to piss me off. My mood's greatly improved after I've been told we were able to pry him out of his mech alive. We got lucky and he fell unconscious during the battle. We weren't so lucky with his co-conspirators, though many of them killed themselves before they could be taken into custody. We got a handful of them, but not as many as I would like to have captured. Whoever they are, they definitely have top-grade intelligence training. Could be Masquerade or Death Commandos. But honestly, there are some huge holes in that theory. They wanted to trap us here and attack the HPG to frame House Davian in the eyes of Comstar. While the broad strokes make sense, other major details don't. They never called for McCurrans to reinforce them. They have no forms of IDs. They don't act like any compelling I've ever seen. And most of all, they know things. Things that no compelling intelligence officer would ever divulge to us. And if I'm being honest, the whole lot gives me the creeps. We've put all the survivors under enhanced interrogation and come up with zero answers as to who they are or why they wanted the HPG, destroy the HPG, but plenty of seemingly random bits of information regarding Yorinega Kurita, a Liao counteroffensive plans for a raid against New Avalon NAIS campus and other things that were clearly way too implausible to be true. Among random bits of information, they did divulge the location of all Masquerade facilities on Sarna, and confirmation that they did receive a priority message from Tigress months ago. They claim it's been buried in a sea of 1,000 other reports that began flooding into their offices since the fall of Tikhonov. These must be your lost code books. Matter if it's true, then the Masquerade do have it, but they don't know the value of the content they possess. Although we didn't find any additional Fusiliers, a deal's a deal, Commander. I'll spare what I can to assist you in your raid against the identified Massacre at headquarters. It won't be much, but with this new intel, it should hopefully be enough to get your job done. Okay. Again, 3 million C-bills. We're coming out of this one rich. Everything's going to be working again, too. I might prefer... Do I prefer to bring out the awesome again? I mean, yeah, sure. What's on the equipment market? Another binary laser. Some more PPCs. Nothing that I'm super interested in unless we got some SRM-10s or something like that again. SRM-10 streams, huh? Yeah, we're interested in those. Okay. Let's see. Ready up.
Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Meskirovka headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down, it's fairly safe to assume the codebooks would not have been able to make it off-planet even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander. So let's get the job done.
Jeez.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Ow, what was that?
Jammer D
Roger
detected.
that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Blade unit under heavy fire.
Destroy this place.
There's our first target. Let's be quick about this, Commander.
Firestarter Ember detected.
Take them out for me.
Fedrat raiders just took out one of our facilities.
Target
Contact Colonel
acquired.
McCarran. We need assistance immediately. We cannot afford to lose our regional intelligence operations.
Enemy target
Looks like we've got your
destroyed.
attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
I'm gonna have to help them. These flyers will pick us apart.
Target acquired. Enemy target destroyed.
Come on. Yeah, run away. He's all brave until he's facing a mech straight on, and then he runs away.
Spider 5D detected.
All personnel, I'm initiating protocol Fenshu Kenku. Evacuate all facilities. Destroy and burn all hard drives, notebookers, and data caches
the
before
gym.
we evacuate. Make sure we leave nothing but ashes for these
Enemy
Davian
target
dogs.
acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Get
Enemy
out in time.
target
Make the mercenary
destroyed.
bastard pay.
Watch out. Would you get out of the way?
My mech is taking heavy hits! Someone kill this asshole!
Heat level critical. Enemy target destroyed. Target
There is too many.
acquired.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
Catapult, why are you on the front lines? You're not a frontline mech. Get out of here.
Blackjack 1 detected.
I'm ejecting!
Contact now.
Heat level critical. Enemy target acquired. Shutting down.
Oh my god.
Knock that Mick on his ass.
Enemy
Catapult
target
needs help.
acquired. Heat level critical.
Scorched him.
Enemy
Lots
target
of red lights
destroyed.
here. Time to make my escape.
Awesome 8R detected.
Weapons are hot. Move it to
Warning,
engage.
incoming missile.
Heat level critical. Shutting down.
You would sit there with your LRMs and your large lasers and
Warning,
be like that.
incoming missile.
Critical hit right arm.
Copy. Lance target identified.
Come on.
That's the last facility. The infantry will take it from here. We need to evacuate now, before McCarran's armored cavalry shows up in force. Make your way to the marked exfil site.
Yep.
Enemy target acquired. Enemy target
My
destroyed.
turn.
Enemy target destroyed.
The catapult tried to freaking rush him. Crazy catapult. You're an LRM mech. You're a lermer. You don't rush people? Okay, more salvage we can sell. Get some more cash. Catapult took a lot of damage, so let's go to battle mechs. Make sure he didn't. Okay, no lasers were lost. Sell this mech. 2 million, and then repair all the mechs. Okay, we're sitting at 23 million C-bills. Alright. Okay, let's see. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for this live stream. I hope you guys did like and enjoy the stream. If you did, like and subscribe. We'll pick this probably back up tonight. I got some things to do. It'll be either tonight or in the morning. I'm gonna finish the whole DLC, then edit it into videos on YouTube. Probably not. Depends on how it goes. So that's my plan. After we do this DLC, we'll be doing the next ones, and I've come up with a plan. Is the last comment said in chat? Let me check it out here on the second monitor. So Chain Firing MechWarrior said, "I got to go sleep because of work, but it's quite relaxing campaign. Nice talking to you." Man. So we was talking, and we decided it's best if you can see in the chat, if you guys can see the chat, probably second save is what we was talking about, because the ideal is if I do all the DLC missions and then fast track to the clan tech, you guys can see a bunch of that. So we're going to do the missions, then we're going to fast track to the clan tech and get that started. And then when the next DLC comes out, we will revert to that DLC. We'll start that DLC, but with this current save. So we might even get to do some side missions twice. I don't know how that works. I've never actually really tried to do a lot of the side missions twice with the same save. So if you guys are really interested in seeing that, though, let me know down in the comments below. But we are going to fast track. We're only going to do the missions that's time constrained. So after the time constrained missions are done, we're going straight towards the clan DLC, because there's a lot of mechs that we want to check out. Alright guys, hope you did like this stream. If you did, subscribe. It's free, helps the channel out, and it helps me continue to keep doing this. And that's going to be it. And this is Cyberhound, signing off.